That's how all streamers start this stream, I'd say, isn't it? Professional start, a little bit of humming the theme tune, didn't write the theme tune, don't own the theme tune, yeah, all those things. Yeah, anyway, hello everyone, hope you're all good. Right, okay, hope you're all good, guys. We ain't fucking about. I'm just going to join the server. We've got goals. We've got goals. I need to get 10 burlap straps, 4 netting, some decent-ish gear, and get up towards Bayville. That's the plan. I hope we can do it, but I'll probably die. But we'll try. Let's see. Hi, Warm Granny. How you doing? I feel remarkably good considering this is the 7th stream in a row. By the way, this is a rare 7 days in a 7-day wonder, and I'm streaming tomorrow as well. A rare 7 streak, soon to be 8 with any luck. But yeah, I feel alright actually, feel pretty good. Kind of helped by the fact that Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday streams were really good. That certainly helped. Hi Crispy, hope you're good. Greg, hello.
Run yesterday, Buzz.
It was great, Greg. It was great. I enjoyed yesterday a lot. I'm glad I'm still alive. I was gutted that our buddy died, Mika, but it was a great run. Right, we're not Burnside. Let's fix that. I'm not really sitting in the chair properly yet, so I'm not quite close to the mic as I should be, but we'll get there in a sec. Yeah, I'm glad I got Mika's killer, and then I cleaned up the group that killed Mika. Obviously, I got them, but then also killed the other group that was shooting them in the first place. You know, that's kind of cool. I cleared them all up. You know, it was beautiful. Oh, I thought that would be enough to break my leg, to be honest, but never mind. Nowhere near. Where's my accent from? Suffolk and Essex. Kind of a little bit of a combination of the two, but mostly Suffolk. I have a slight Essex twang here and there, but not too bad. It used to be stronger, but I've been away from Essex for 10 or 11 years, so it's kind of drifted away again, which is good. Well, it doesn't really matter, but it has. Yesterday's stream was great. Thank you, player. It was great. Yeah, it's nice to have a few good streams. It's really nice to have Finn editing a video for Sunday and already have footage in the bank that I've sent to him this morning for the next video a week on Saturday. This week's video will be out at 3 PM on Sunday, I think, probably. It's like my old scheduled time, not the new time. And the reason for that is that I'm streaming on Saturday, and videos don't work well if I stream on the same day as I release a video. So this week's video is out on Sunday. I'm streaming Ariana's event tomorrow. All good. Is Holly joining me today? No, she's raw dogging it. She's raw dogging. She's playing War Dogs later. She did message me this morning to sort of say, do you want to try and get to the ice sheet? And I kind of had to put her off because I obviously haven't got any gear. So I'm hoping we're going to team up on Tuesday and try and get to the ice sheet. But if I can do that, it's really dependent on getting the burlap strips. I need to get the 10 burlap strips and such. You know, I need some stuff and things. If we can get that stuff and things, we'll be reet. But it really depends how today goes, you know. Can you recommend some servers that are BBP? What's BBP? I don't even know what BBP is, dude. So I don't know if I can recommend it. What's BBP? Greg, thank you so much for the 27 months, by the way. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 78. We also had a new sub from Billy Bagsnatcher, Prime sub, while I wasn't live, but... like they punched each other out. No, they've been looted. Badly damaged medium insulation. My insulation, alright. It's heavy as fuck, but let's take it. I'm just going to quickly check this in the hope that we can get ourselves a sparkler. Sparklers are plenty in fire stations, apparently. Base building plus. I don't know then. I don't do base building, dude, so I can't recommend any. I think the sort of lesser modded server that's popular for base building is Karma Crew. I think that's kind of the case, but I don't know. I don't do base building, so that's why I don't know what BBP is. I thought it was Big Bastard Penis, which in other case, like I can recommend where one of those is. It's in my pants. It's in my pants, or is it my dreams? I think it's in my dreams. Never use that as a chat up, by the way, line. Chat up line, by the way, guys. Never use "get out of my dreams and into my pants" as a. That was the other lyrics for the. Is it Billy Ocean song? Yeah. That was the second choice lyrics. Get out of my dreams and into my pants. KK has no BBP. Oh, it doesn't have BBP. Why? I don't know. Even know what it means. That's definitely my dreams. I thought you weren't going to tell anyone the real truth, Wasted. I thought it was just between me, you, and that video we made. Karu, thank you for the 74 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Get out of my dreams and into my pants. Some of you may not know who Billy Ocean is because he's like kind of modern music, you know. Like you might be too old. Cheers, DayZ and Confused. Or DayZ Confused. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's been alright. We had a good run the other day with Holly. Unfortunately, I lost the gear, but she kept most of it, which is good. So we have a chance to try and get to the crypt and kind of get to the end zone with any luck, with a bit of a fair wind. But I need burlap strips today, 10 of them. I need netting and I need some gear, and then I need to get up towards where Holly is, ready for another day. That's the plan today. We're not actually going to do much questing today, aside from what is quite a hard quest, getting all the burlap strips and getting some gear and not dying. And I've got some dangerous plans in mind for where I might go to get some gear and strips, but I'm not really sure. Not made my mind up entirely yet. We're going to see how it goes, which is code for I'm not saying where I'm going because I don't really know. You've had 3 goes at the end game, have you? That's cool. I've not got the end game, and as much as the quest up to that is kind of fun, I actually don't give 2 shits about the end game, if I'm completely honest. But I'd like to see it once, but I don't really give a fuck, if I'm honest. It's fine. Hopefully we'll do it once, maybe, with any luck, but I'm not that bothered about PvE end games, and I'm not bothered about dinosaurs in DayZ. I'm not bothered about, like skeleton AI and Deadfall and stuff. It's just not really my bag. But so it'd be nice to see it once. Once is enough for me, though. If we get there, or if we don't, I don't really care. But like Deerisle is an amazing map, but I'm not really that arsed about the end game quest. What is your bag, man? Multiplayer games where you encounter people and play with other people like it's a multiplayer game. That. Like just like in Call of Duty, where I got every Call of Duty from Modern Warfare to COD Ghosts and never played zombies more than about 1 minute in my entire life. I didn't get COD to play COD Zombies. That wasn't for me. I like to shoot real people. He's a pro gamer. I've been really pro. Did you see me yesterday, Wasted? I was fucking unstoppable. I've had one good life in the last 6 weeks. I'm fucking pro, dude. Don't you worry. Although it does turn out that I had mouse acceleration on until a few days ago, and then I've found out yesterday that I had mouse smoothing on in the DayZ config the whole time I've had the new PC. So actually, I've just been battling against issues, whereas now I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back. That's it. No more Mr. Dead Guy. I'll still die a lot, but I did the power saving stuff. I did quite a lot of things, Wasted, but it turns out the two I forgot were mouse acceleration and mouse smoothing. I put it on power mode rather than energy saving and whatnot. It's one of the first things I remembered to do, funnily enough, but I didn't think when I downloaded DayZ about checking the config folder for mouse smoothing, and I certainly didn't think about Hello, Dave.
Hello?
Hello, Dave.
I can hear you.
Okay. You can't hear me. But I was being so nice. Oh, fuck that. Let's go this way. So now you've got no excuses for bad aim. Oh, I still have bad aim, just not as bad as a week ago. It'll be better than that. Would you like to do the quest on the mouse, including the off-world endgame? I've done that, Pilgrim. I have done it already. It was fun to do the ones. And I actually did it with a random team-up with a French dude who was streaming, actually, but we did it together. And then he borrowed my suit that I'd got myself to go and look afterwards and got stuck in there and died, poor bastard. Yeah, no, I realised afterwards that it's the helmet, but I'm not really too worried. I don't need any friends today. I just need to survive. Unfortunately, I suspect that fucker has looted this. By the way, there's no... Oh, okay, I was just going to say there's no cereal. But then there was cereal. So maybe he hasn't looted it. Do you make your own salads or buy ready-made ones? Don Alonso, I don't really have very complicated salads. I get a bag of mixed leaves, which is spinach, rocket, or arugula if you say that, and watercress. So it's those three. It's kind of nice. It's just a green leaf mixed bag. And then I just add some balsamic glaze, and that's all I have. And then on top of that, I tend to have like oven warmed up tomatoes, but that's it. I just get a green leaf mixed salad bag and drizzle some balsamic glaze on it. Are you questing today or just a random life run? I'm trying to get some gear. It's in the title of the stream. I'm trying to prep gear ready to make a trip to the ice sheet when I've got the gear with Holly, hopefully on Tuesday. It's all in the title, dude. All in the title. It's all in the reflexes. First time watcher of the streams, usually just try to watch YouTube, but it's a quiet afternoon at the station, so I'm laid back watching a stream for the first time. Love the videos. Bean, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Hopefully, we should have a good video coming out on Sunday. Got a quick delivery, won't be a sec. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, there's a new video coming out. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm in an event, so the video will actually be out on Sunday. I'll probably release it at 3 p.m, possibly 6 p.m. I'm not really sure yet, but that's UK time, 3 p.m. Somewhere around then. I used to always release my videos on a Sunday at 3, so I'll probably just try that. Unless I do the unheard of thing and decide to wait till next week, which might be sacrilege, but they do better if they release on a Saturday, so I'm not sure. The right thing to do would be to just not have a video and push it next Saturday when it will get the most views, but we've got another video to release next Saturday, so maybe I'll just release the other one. Oh, come on, fucker. I've got time for this shit. Ammo in the pink jacket next to the other container. Oh, shit. I missed ammo next to the pink jacket in the other container. I don't even know when that was. Well, that was an exciting delivery. I got a pair of on-cloud waterproof Horizon walking shoes, which I'm not even going to wear. I'm taking them to Miss Portland's in October, and then I'm going to leave them there. So I'm going to just save... like, they're the ones I wear. I've got a black pair, which I bought in June, and they're really comfy, and they're great for walking. But every time we go anywhere... I'm for oh, that's a really good spot, dude. I see you know you're looting well, sir. Well, why is that not? Oh, okay, that's why it's not fitting in there, you motherfucking fuck. That's good. That gives me 12 shots. Let's have at it. Yeah, so I would like to get some walking shoes, but rather than take my grubby funnily enough, if you do a lot of walking shoes get somewhat grubby. I don't want to put them in my case, so I bought a new pair. I'm going to keep them pristine mint in box and then take them and leave them at Miss Portland's. I wonder if Paul ever wakes up in the middle of the night answering the most popular questions such as, I can't be excited about Badlands yet, dude. Yeah, it's where I think up all of my comparisons. Like, it's as if it's a bit like if you were promised a blowjob in October, you're probably not going to be quite so excited right now. You know, it's a bit. I think that's where I think them up. I write them down in a little notepad. You know, TRMZ's Bumper Book of Nonsense. It's called. So you started to move in one pair of shoes at a time. No, it's just a temporary measure, dude. I think it's more likely those shoes will come back to the UK at some point with her, I would guess. Or go in the bin, one or the other. Wolfen, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say now. I forget. AUs, yeah, I got a bit fucked. I was stuck. We were sort of meant to be sneaking up. I got a bit stuck on a rock, and then somebody ran past me, and then I was like, one's behind me that doesn't know I'm here, but he's probably talking to his mate, so he's about to realise. One in front has seen me, and I was just fucked. I could barely raise my gun. I was stuck. And when I did try to shoot, I was on fucking semi-auto from killing a zombie earlier, so it was all kinds of, from my point of view, all kinds of no chance. Where's Hollyrex? Hollyrex is not on today. She's logged out with all the stuff. She managed to save all of our stuff for the quest by teleporting using the staff. And so I've got her try and get geared for another day. That's the plan. Have I tried the Armory Forger spin-off of DayZ? For about 10 minutes, but it's not really my thing, dude. Like, I don't really want to spoil the engine because it's going to be on DayZ one day, and I'd like to experience it all with new eyes, you know. But more importantly, the armor modded versions of DayZ have never really suited me. I prefer the sort of more simulatory, survivally, immersive versions, you know, like. Armour looks like armour and it feels like a milsim, whereas DayZ has much more fluid, realistic movements, and when you bump into a player it feels like you're meeting someone and having an adventure. It feels immersive, whereas the armour versions, including Reforger, don't. because the movement's much more like a milsim, and it's a very different game, you know. Like, doesn't mean it's bad. I'm sure it's great, but in the same way as I never really played the Arma 2 or Arma 3 mods very much, like when DayZ Standalone was struggling in 2015 and 16, there was loads of Arma 3 mods for DayZ, like Woodlands and Exile and Epoch and all sorts. I never played any of them either, you know. I always kind of preferred the more sort of immersive version, even though it has its faults, of course, you know. Hi Tiger Lily, hope you're good. Yeah, it was really good that she managed to escape Ayuz, yeah. Didn't think we'd be bumping into some kind of five-a-side fucking football team either. Jesus, fucking wept. 5? Come on. Or 4, I don't know. I never actually saw anyone other than the 2 because I was trying to get all the way up the side unnoticed. But we got spotted behind and so we got bum rushed. Maybe, hopefully, you will receive something today. You'll receive my best wishes, Henny. 4, fair enough, Ayuz. Well, I heard you mention a spark plug is important. Why is that? Well, it's very handy to get a spark plug because boats on Deerisle speed things up massively. So a spark plug is really for a boat. Of all the maps in DayZ, Deerisle is probably the most useful to have a boat on. It's also really dangerous, but it's really useful. Today is a very woeful day for me. It's a bad day. Bad news. First world problems, right? All 3 of my TRMZ tumblers are in the dishwasher right now being cleaned. I've just took a sip of my coffee. I've only been live 20 minutes. It's not even barely lukewarm, you know. If you want to avoid lukewarm, disappointing coffee, get yourself to trmz.shop and pick up a tumbler or 2, you know. Make sure you get some tumblers. I'm going to get another tumbler, but I'm going to wait for the new design. There's bound to be a new design in October or somewhere, you know. I'll get the next design as well, right? But nonetheless, to avoid lukewarm drinks, get yourself a TRMZ tumbler. TRMZ.shop for all your merchandise requirements. Creative is on holiday. I didn't know you allowed paid time off. Paid? What has Redline turned you into? I only do it when I think he's not here, and then he turned up. He was probably already here, but I hadn't seen that. I hadn't seen him, so I just thought it was a good time. I like to do it when he's not around if I can. Can you explain to me how does the teleport work with the staff? I'm not talking about the smoky. Yeah, well, if you've got the staff and you kill somebody, you can take their soul. So you put the staff in their hand and then you highlight the player and you can take their soul with the staff. And then the staff eyes glow red all the time, which is not ideal at night time.
I'm tumbling towards mine now.
But if you've taken somebody's soul, you can then choose later to teleport back to where you retrieved their soul. So, in other words, wherever you've killed somebody, you can take their soul, and if you get really stuck in a cul-de-sac somewhere and you're getting 4 players chasing you down a rock wall, you can teleport back to where you killed some other dude and escape. That's basically what it means. You can escape. You can escape from the clutches of the evil-doing four-piece squad of destiny, you know? That's what you can do. Those evil bastards with their bullets and their ability to shoot straight, you know, what were they thinking? Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Tumbling. Tumbling. Do you have suggestions for DayZ to optimize your FPS? Not really, dude. I think just tweak it until you see. I've not done anything special with mine. I don't really change much in the config beyond turning off mouse smoothing, which I forgot about until yesterday. But I have mine set. I set my settings based on what you see if you type exclamation settings. I just do it all in the game. DayZ does have some jitters here and there, and there's some issues with lighting when it's getting light or when it's getting dark. Like coming into nighttime and coming out at nighttime. Sometimes it's a bit stuttery, and that's just the game. But I feel like I just came in. Oh, fuck me. This is so annoying. The crabbing. The crabbing. I'm not pressing anything here. I'm moving the mouse, but my hand is not on the keyboard. Yeah, I just came back to the same house. That's my fire jacket. It's easily done when you're just talking shit and not paying attention, dude. Trust me. Sparky, Holly's got the stuff. Holly's got the stuff on all the stuff we need. I just need... Well, I need gear. I need 10 burlap strips. And 4 netting. So I need the stuff to make a bear suit. I think I also need to kill a bear as well. So I need the stuff to make a bear suit, which is kill a bear. I need a leather kit in order to do that. So I need a leather kit. I need to kill a bear. I need to get the stuff from the bear. I need to get 10 burlap strips, 4 netting, and some gear, and then I need to get up to where Holly is. Why is that helmet not on your head? It's got some kind of fucking cone head going on there, look. Big-headed bastard. Oh no, we spent so long looking for fucking burlap sacks, it was insane. That was an alarm clock. And definitely not peaches. Arsenal have contacted their team. Arsenal are really going ham in the transfer market, aren't they? They want it all, they do. Oh, okay, it was going in the bag anyway. Why do you take the gloves off to punch? Because DayZ's a game that grates on you, dude. Gloves protect your hands, but if you punch out 10 zombies, your gloves get ruined, pretty much. So they're already damaged. If I punch zombies with them, the gloves will last about 2 seconds and then they'll be badly damaged. So it's kind of annoying, but for now, until I get a knife, once you use a knife or something...
To massively cut down on my alcohol intake and do more exercise. I'm starting to feel right again. Thanks for all your do, saluting face.
Cornish, GG. I feel fucking amazing today, by the way. So I definitely am feeling the benefits of living a bit healthier for the last 10 days or so. And I've been healthy for ages, but we're properly back on it for about the last 10 days, right? Again. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. And GG, keep it up. I broke the 100 push-up level today in my 3 sets. I did 37, 33 and 33. So I've never broke 100. Yesterday I got 97, which was the highest I've done. Today I did a fucking 103. 103 I did. So if I consistently keep doing 100 in the 3 sets that I do, I'm going to get some kind of weighted vest, I think, and then wear it when I'm walking as well. Isn't that circle thing in the middle of the floor by the Conehead Z a stash? Nope. Yeah, Doinkle, I used to do that as well. The problem with Mount Katahdin is that it's regularly camped to fucking high heaven, so going there is a bit of a risk. You know, people camp it all the time. So I'm a little bit loath to go there unless I really have no choice. So if I don't find the stuff anywhere else, I will do that. Oh god, when Ish died about 3 metres from shore getting to the ice sheet, that was brutal. Fuck me. Amiga, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Nice to hear you're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. In other news, I've just booked another holiday. That'll please everybody. Somebody was calling me the vacation man's the other day on YouTube. Well, I've just booked another one, so that's good news, right? Excellent news. I'm normally off around Christmas anyway, so I am off around Christmas. That's it. However, there'll be shitloads of streams when I'm not on holiday, so it'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll get the streams in. And as if you needed proof, there's proof right now. This is day number 7, right? The streams are happening. And where is this one? Oh, I'm going to this little-known place called Portland, Redline. From the 18th to the 27th of December. I'm going to Portland. I've not been there before. I've heard it's very nice. Boring, says Coach. Boring people say boring. Portland is on Deerisle. Portland's on Deerisle. It is, but that's Portland, Maine, whereas I'm going to the Portland, Oregon. Are the kids going with you? No, Greedy. Every year we alternate with the kids. So every year, Maggie's birthday is between Christmas and New Year. So last year I had my kids the week before Christmas and running up to the 27th. This year I'm going to have them when I get back. So I get back, the flight's the 27th, then I'll have the kids for a week like I normally would have. So I'm not missing the kids. If I was going to America, how I would have done it if it was not for the kids, I'd probably have gone till after New Year's Eve. But I want to come back and make sure I'm here when the kids get here and it's Maggie's birthday. So, yeah, I'll be back in time for that. So it's my ex-wife's turn to have the kids on Christmas Day, which is why I can go to Portland. How is your relationship to the kid's mother? You get along? We get along with the kids in mind, Real Blight, yeah. I don't really talk to her very much. I don't dislike her or anything. I've got no ill will towards my ex at all, you know. But we get on from the kids' point of view and we talk about things that the kids need or whatever it might be, but that's where it kind of starts and ends, yeah, which is fine. I'm fine with that, you know. I could say things about my ex-wife, positive and negative, I see little point, but she was adopted herself, so she's always been amazing at making sure I'm included and getting my time with the kids and whatnot, because she was adopted, and I think it always affected her that she had siblings that her mum had kept, and she was the one that got put up for adoption. She was the oldest, so... but she had like 5 sisters and brothers that didn't get put up for adoption, but she was the one that did, so... I think she's always kind of been quite good. Should just get a PC from Miss Portland's place and stream when she's working. Well, she won't be working too much while I'm there this time, Wheels, but it's really not worth it, dude. It's just not worth it. Like, I've only been to Portland for 3 weeks this year, and that'll be another... Actually, being at Portland, it'll be less than a week, so 4 weeks in a year. I wouldn't even recoup the money of the PC, I don't think, realistically. And it's much more complicated than that for other reasons too. So it's just not worth it. Arnold, they're probably both named after the Portland in the UK though, right? Like everywhere else. Like I was looking the other day, there's a Lincoln City on the coast in... on the west coast, not far from Portland. I was just looking at coastal places just to see what was there. Lincoln City, you know, like, fuck me dead, you know, like pretty much most of the names in America are all named after places in the UK. Which is kind of obvious, really. I guess it's pretty obvious that would be the case, right? They were named by people that came from the UK, you know. There's a few others that aren't UK. GS Dart, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Appreciate it. Ace Gaming, fair play, dude. Fair play for looking out for others. Right, let's loot this quick. That's no moon. Oh, lukewarm fucking coffee. What a disappointment. Will my valet be accompanied to Portland? No, I've sacked him. Wanted too much money. Didn't think he was performing his tasks well enough. My shoes weren't shined well enough last time. I wasn't impressed. I heard that on the radiola, Souls. They're filming the new Batman in Glasgow. Yes, there's a few places that aren't Task, of course, but a lot of places are, yes. Like, it's crazy, like, even, like, little small places, like a small village in the middle of backwater nowhere are named after someone, after somewhere in the UK. But it makes sense, because people kind of landed there and just called it maybe the name that they were familiar with from home or whatever. It makes sense, doesn't it? Of course it does. There's plenty of places that weren't, though. Cleveland is in Yorkshire. There is a Cleveland in Yorkshire. There we are, look, see? We're learning something new every minute. Oh, it's all good, Task, no worries. Any team-ups planned with Muller? Not at the moment, Greedy, but I'm sure there'll be more in the future, rest assured. At the moment, the team-ups that I've got booked are Monday, Scooter Goat, Tuesday and possibly Wednesday, I think, Holly Rex, and then a week on Thursday after that, Joito. They're the only team-ups booked. Please, will everyone stop asking me about team-ups? Sorry, Greedy. Every day. Every day. They're definitely going to happen, and you'll know when they are, because that's the day they happen. The end. But it's nice to be doing them as well. It was fun. I enjoyed Holly Team Up Tuesday. Shame I died, but it was great. I'm looking forward to next week's ones, and it was great to have a random team up as well. That was cool. What's this event thing happening? Shifty, I haven't read the rules, but Ariana's hosting them on Saturday and Sunday, 3 PM. Hopefully it goes well. We shall see. It's all good, Greedy. I'm gonna try and sarcastically try and dissuade people from asking, because my fuck is it a tedious question. I don't know why. I think the reason why is because I'm so bad. Sorry, I'm not near the mic. I'm so bad about setting team-ups up, and they happen. I'm going to try and do one a week, but there's about 10 people I play with, right? There's about 10 people. I'm going to be playing with Lottie fairly soon as well, for sure. But we're just going to do an ad hoc day when it kind of suits. But we're going to do a team-up soon as well. But there's only ever, like, normally next week's booked, and people ask me about an individual, and then everyone's got their own favourites, and that's great, but I feel like I just constantly can never keep everyone happy, you know. But there'll be roughly one team up a week, and sooner or later it'll be the one that you want.
I wonder, do you plan to have any Team UPS soon? Sorry.
Team UPS? I definitely plan to have Team UPS. Yeah, they're the best drivers. They're not like every. UPS actually deliver when they say they're going to, usually. Chellas, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I don't know why she read it as Team UPS. But anyway. Ready, aim, fire. Probably remember when Novo was added. Well, I remember when Novo was added, but I don't remember too much from 10 years ago so well, dude. But I hope you're good. We must have different UPS. Well, that UPS are not... In the UK, DPD and UPS are pretty good. Royal Mail are amazing. If you're getting a parcel delivered and it's Royal Mail, they give you a slot and it always turns up in that time. DPD, pretty good too. UPS, pretty good. Amazon basically just drive past and throw it out the window. And Every, well, they say they're coming on Friday and they probably turn up on Tuesday. And then act surprised that you took 20 seconds to get to the door. DHL are pretty good as well, yeah. Amazon is the same everywhere, yeah. They just like do drive-bys. Probably one of your vids back then, we were running up a stairwell and players with tons of zombies would call them a train and run past you. I honestly, dude, I don't remember it. It might be in a video. If you work out what video it is, let me know. The game has changed so much since back then, hasn't it? Holy shit. Amazon claim when you were out when they don't even try. They do, physio. Especially if it's a heavy parcel. I've noticed that. Even with other ones. If you have something a bit heavy being delivered, miraculously they say you're out and then a different driver brings it the next day. On the subject of Amazon, it may be worth checking. This is a UK only thing. But Boonahaven 18 was £96 yesterday on Amazon. And it's not sold by Amazon. It comes straight from Boonahaven themselves. It comes from the distiller. £96 and a few pence. It's the best whiskey imaginable, and normally it's about 115 to 120. £96. My only regret is that it's limited to 3 per Amazon account. Yes, I did buy 3, and I know it's a lot of money, but it's my favourite whiskey. And last time I bought 2, I kept them for about 8 months before I drank them both. So I'd say that's about a year's worth. New York did used to be called New Amsterdam, yeah. It did occur to me that maybe my sister could order 3 bottles as well and bring them over to me, but I think 3 is enough. Any more than that, it's a bit greedy.
Oh my god, is this a fresh...
I think we'll just move along. I do have a pistola.
Crazy. You already ran out of stamina, and I'm gonna tell you how this is gonna end, bro. Hey, help me! Help! Help me! Don't you run away, I see you over there.
I'm here, why are you running?
Alright, good.
Why? Because I'm trying to find friendlies to do this quest with, and you're being fucking idiots, bro.
Oh, they're not chasing me. Oh, fuck, the other one was there. I didn't even hear him. That sucks. I didn't even fucking hear the other guy. That sucks. I was trying to help out the good guy. Oh, well. I don't feel bad for trying. I didn't hear his steps at all. Probably because I was focused on the shooting, but yeah. Oh, well, I lost a Makarov. Just going to wait a little minute. That should be okay. Not our monkeys, not our circus. I still have no regrets about trying. I just wish I'd moved a little quicker. I thought I had longer before the other dude was here. This is actually a better spawn to get over and get looting quicker, but... oh well. In Germany it's €160. Well, that would be about the same price as normal in the UK, yeah. It's normally about 115 to 120, but £96. And I got lucky, I didn't search for it. I only went into my orders, and I went into previous orders because I wanted to order some coffee and some protein powder. And I just went into my previous orders, and it flashed up my last ordered things. And I've ordered Boonahaven from Amazon a few times. So it was just on the front page. I was like, what? Fuck me. So I ordered 3. And I know I know it's a lot of money, but it will sit in the cupboard. I'll probably have one over Christmas. I might take one to Portland over Christmas, maybe. But yeah, it seemed like a. It'll turn up on Sunday. A bottle won't get opened for a good month or 2 yet, you know. But £20 off each bottle. That's pretty good. Moving the whiskey in with the shoes. Yeah, but well, I moved in a bottle of Redbreast 12 when I was there for 2 weeks wasted, but it was an empty bottle before I left. That's kind of the way. I am a bit annoyed that I let that fucking twat kill me, but it was my fault for staying still. How do you spell that whiskey? You spell it without the E because it's Scotch Lim then, so it would be whiskey with a Y but not an EY. Sorry for the sarcasm. Boonahaven, it's Boonahabhain, so it's Bunnahabhain. Boonahabhain. but it's pronounced Boonahaven. Can't you grab anything at the duty free? Duty free is kind of bollocks nowadays, dude. Duty free is not really duty free. It's the same price as it is in the supermarkets. And they don't actually sell... Like, if you try to buy Boonahaven at... Oh, and it's just doing that for me. I'm not pressing anything at the moment. Not even touching the mouse. Fuck's sake. Yeah, if you try to buy Boonahaven 18 at the airport, they won't have it. They do special whiskies that are just for airports. And they're like special editions. They don't sell anywhere else, and I don't like them. Do you like Johnny Double Back? About as much as I like slamming my penis in a car door. I don't like Johnny Walker, dude, no. To each their own, though. If you like it, you like it, but I don't. I've not found one I've tried yet. I don't drink a lot of whiskey anymore, by the way, but one thing I'm quite happy... I know I've just spent £300 on 3 bottles of whiskey, but... Well, not quite true, 288. But I don't drink hardly any whiskey now, so if I have 3 nice bottles and they last me... Even if it's 6 months, maybe it's... a year, who knows, but I'm quite happy to have a nicer whiskey occasionally than buy a bottle of whiskey every 3 or 4 weeks, you know, that seems okay. I'm not entirely sure it's legal to bring alcohol from another country into Oregon because Oregon is a control state. Well, I'll check it out beforehand, Donk, but what's in my suitcase won't hurt no one, will it? I probably won't, to be fair, because it's more hassle than it's worth. I don't put anything in the whiskey, good vibes, other than sometimes water. If it's a particularly high ABV, then I put a little bit of distilled water. What whiskey is black, smoky and tar-like? Well, I don't know about the black part, but smoky and tar-like would be like Lafroig or Talisker. Or maybe Lagavulin. Is the 18 that much better than the 12? Yes. In a nutshell, Owen, yes. The 12 Boonahaven is okay, but there's plenty of other whiskies of the same kind of price I'd rather buy than the 12. But at the price of the 18, I've not found anything that beats it. Yeah, Alvarez wants to go to Barcelona, doesn't he? And they wouldn't sell him, and now they're prepared to sell him to Arsenal, which is... The owner, or not the owner, the director, whatever, of Atletico apparently came out the other day and said he wasn't for sale, and now all of a sudden they'll sell him somewhere else, you know?
Face.
To my surprise, the duty-free is actually half-eaten in Australia to anything fairly popular, cheaper than buying in the shops. It depends on how it is. Like, whiskey in the UK is pretty cheap. And it's expensive, but it's pretty cheap compared to other places, right? If you're talking about Scotch and Irish, at least, anyway, right? Like, if you're trying to buy Scotch whiskey and you're living in England or Scotland, it's cheaper than if you're trying to buy it duty-free in Australia, chances are, you know? Like... And it depends on, like, they put a hell of a lot of tax on alcohol in the UK, but it's still not bad. It's like buying an average bottle of whiskey in Tesco's is better than buying it in the airport. I love the saltiness you get with Talisker Dark Storm. I don't really like it, Dan. It's okay, but it's a bit seaweedy, a bit sea salty. It tastes of brine. I'm not that keen on Talisker myself, but that's the point, isn't it? It's meant for the people that like that profile, but I don't particularly like Talisker because it's a little bit briny. It's got like 5 ml of seawater in every cup. Erith, thank you very much for the 6 months. Naughty Dave, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support both, thank you. Right, I'm going a different route this time. We're going to avoid the tan. We're going to go straight over there. Do you like Woodford Reserve? I don't really like any bourbon, pretty much. The only ones I've tried that I like, and I've tried that, it didn't really sparkle. I'm not massively into bourbon. The only ones I've liked are Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare, which are basically the same kind of thing, but Eagle Rare is the premium aged version. But they sell it in Fred Meyer, Donk. You could buy whiskey in Fred Meyer. I bought some in there. It was very nice. Have to get a mortgage to buy a Toblerone in duty free. You do. It's ridiculous. Never mind a bottle of water. Fuck me, £4-ish for a bottle. I know that's not expensive compared to buying a bottle of water at TwitchCon, where it's like $10 or $12, or at a football game or something. But a bottle of water at an airport being £4 is fucking ridiculous. Balvini's good. Yeah, I like Balvenie. I haven't had a Toblerone in forever. Probably because I'm trying to be healthy. How about Wild Turkey 101? Same answer, Tori. Pretty much all bourbon tastes a bit sour and rough to me. I don't really like it. And most of all the ones that are being mentioned are all a lot better than, say, JD, for example. I had 1 or 2 bottles of Wild Turkey, different ones. Never really liked it. If you're living in America land, you're probably much more likely to drink bourbon because it's likely cheaper for the same quality than whiskey. If you're living in England, it's role reversed because you can get better whiskey for less money than you can get the equivalent bourbon most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Cheers, Erith. Thank you again. All bourbon has to be made to a certain mash bill, right? And the combination of grains and whatever else they use in it produces a flavour I just don't really like. That's the problem. I've only found a few that I kind of like. I do get Eagle Rare from time to time because it's not crazy money in the UK, and it's a good one to have that's not expensive. But I'm drinking so little at the moment. I'm only keeping in the house, like the only whiskey I ever keep in the house pretty much is Boonehaven 18. And it's expensive, but I don't drink it very much. So I might buy a bottle and I don't open it for 2 months, and then I open it one day when I feel like it, right? So I just keep the nice one that I really enjoy and have it when it really feels like a treat, and that's it. Hi Smithy, hope you're well as well. Hope you're good. Yeah, cheers Veritas. We're all doing well, pretty good. Yeah, doing pretty sorted. We're doing all right. I'm feeling pretty pleased with myself.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Brother_Garrett donated $6.82. Happy birthday to me. Also, 3 weeks vacation now. Very, very nice indeed. TRMZ love.
3 weeks vacation. Hey, you're the vacation man's, Garrett. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. Oh, 38. A happy 38th, Garrett. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. My friends like McKellen are really damn good. All McKellen is good, dude. It's just expensive. McKellen is good, but it's almost what you drink to show off. And I don't... That's a bit harsh because McKellen is really good. But it's a bit like drinking Cristal or something, you know, like people buy it just to show that they're drinking Cristal. I know that's maybe not true if you're drinking it at home, which is probably where most people do, but Macallan is one of those. It's a bit like Rolls-Royce, you know, they make really, really good cars, but you pay through the fucking nose and you probably can pay half as much for just as good of a car, you know, like maybe a quarter as much or a tenth as much, who knows, but you get my point, right? Macallan is great, but it's way more expensive than other whiskies that are just as good or better. Right, so we've got a couple of things here. Oh my fucking good god. This fucking desync. It does my nut in. I'm going to loot this right quick and then I'm going to have to reload. I did stand still for ages. See his level, you found 6 cars and they were all ruined. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, you go the other way. Oh, I can't fit through there, too fat. What's that?
Sir, I just got back to camp in Acadia National Park and I'm staring at my bullet bourbon in the case of Coke cans. Lol, guess it's time to drink.
Have a nice time. Fish Nasty, thank you. When we get in NFL predictions, when the season starts, but my prediction for the Superb Owl is this. This is really inspiring. No one would ever pick these two teams. My prediction for the Superb Owl final is going to be between the Buffalo Bills and the Seattle Seahawks. What the fuck? That's an incredible gun to find here. Yeah, the Buffalo Bills versus the Seahawks. Basically, the two teams what I like. They're the two teams that are going to make it to the final, right? That's the way it's going to be. I do watch some American football. Yeah, I don't watch religiously through the season, but I watched pretty much every playoff game last season. I'm going to try to watch the two teams I just mentioned. I'm going to try and watch some of their games, the Seahawks and the Bills, through the season this year if I can. Not going to fuck around with any other team, you know, like. But I'll see if I can keep an eye on a few of their games. Depends what time they're on. The fuck did he do that? I don't really want to loot this mill base, but I need to go to the well, so we're going to have to do it a bit. Seahawks won't make it back. The secondary isn't as good as it was last season. We'll see, Chody. I think they're fucking amazingness. I think Smith and Jigba alone and the best quarterback since Dan Marino. That's the answer. Don't you worry. We'll see. I wonder if I can get up this way to avoid them zomboys. Oh, I'm not going that way, am I? Oh my god, I've gone hungry as well. Why didn't that selfish bastard have food? Wish I had my fishing rod. Best pink kicker since Ray Finkel, eh? Yeah. I can deal with your wild football takes, but I can't take Sam Darnold being better than Dan Marino. I didn't say that, Cleggy. I said he's the best quarterback since Dan Marino. That's not saying he's better than. He's just better than everybody else. See, you're missing the point, clearly. But yeah, he's not that great. But he did pretty well last season, right? We playing with Holly today? No, she's doing War Dogs. If I could get crazy amounts of gear, we could maybe go to the crypt, but it's going to take me too long. Better than Joe Allen? Oh, the Welsh Pele. Sorry, the Welsh Perlo. You like bananas? Thank you for the 40 months. Mickey Finn, Fish Nasty, thank you again. Alright, there we go. Let's find some loots. That's some loots. It's shit loots, but it's still loots. That's not right. What the fuck is going on here? Cowboys Ravens. The Cowboys ain't making anywhere. There's more chance of Ipswich winning the Premier League than the Cowboys winning anything. Oh, it's time to relog. This is all fucked. Be lucky if the Cowboys win about as many games as the Mariners won in the last few days. This is our year. Go Cowboys. Axel, that's cool. That's good. I was streaming yesterday, and I had an absolute cracker of a stream too. That's like both of us. That's good. Yeah, he's a legend, dude. But I don't know. I don't know him. I've never spoke to him or anything, you know. So I don't know about that. But yeah, I'm glad he's back and doing DayZ. That's good. I assume your weekend is free. Garrett, I am streaming Ariana's event tomorrow, and then I'm off on Sunday watching the Liverpool game. Dallas Cowboys, the Man U of American football. I always thought that was the Patriots, to be honest. Can you tell the folks about your cucumber situation? I actually haven't had cucumbers for a while, Redline, but I went to the supermarché earlier. I bought 2 cucumbers. Yeah, I'm in Ariana's event Saturday afternoon, Garrett, so I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm off Sunday. She's doing an event Sunday as well, but I'm streaming Saturday so I can watch the football on Sunday. I do like me a whole cowboy. I love me a whole cowboy. I do. Can't get enough of them. I do love me a whole cucumber. If you're hungry of an evening and you're trying to be healthy, get yourself a cucumber, because then you can be both annoyed that you've got a cucumber and full of nothing. You know, it solves all problems. You know, you can eat something that's tasteless. If anything, it's slightly worse than just drinking water. You can eat that, and you can wallow in your own self-crapulence. Apples or pears for me? Well, I already have an apple, Garrett. I have an apple a day to keep the respawns at bay. It hasn't been working. But I have an apple usually about 4:30ish every day. The cucumber is for later at night when it's like 10ish and I'm hungry and I don't want to eat anything that's got calories in it. Yeah, banana's too high calorie, man. Too high calorie. Too. I don't like bananas either. But the thing with cucumbers, right? They're very big and they're very, very low in calories. So just eat it. You just eat it and get on with your day. Rice cakes? No, there's too many calories in rice cakes, dude. Of course, all of these things are perfectly healthy, but I'm trying to be low calorie and shift timber, right? So I don't want anything that's going to actually have any calories is not good, right? I just want to be full with nothing. Running Man's comes out of the closet. I don't know if I've ever really been properly in it. I'd gather, you know. Lowering everything, including flavour. Well, that's true, Uber, but not everything you have to put in your mouth. It has to taste amazing, you know. Sometimes you just got to suck it up and see, you know. Not cowboys. But yeah, not everything you eat has to be like fucking Gordon Ramsay level of cordon bleu magicness, you know. Sometimes you just eat to live. You know, sometimes it's okay. On the subject of eating nice things, I had another pork chop for lunch today. Fuck me, it was good. It was good. It was so fucking good. It was great. I had a handful of olives, tomatoes, and pork chop for lunch. It was fucking amazing. Oh my god. Poor fucking bastard. That's insane. I only relogged because I was bugged. I couldn't fucking do anything with the stuff that was on the ground. It wouldn't let me do it. He's using my fucking duct tape as well. I don't even know what was wrong. Poor guy. I can't help but feel at least partially responsible for his passing. $25 slots. Mine's 24. Poor fucking guy. Poor dude. He's killed plenty of new spawns, though. I say he gets what he gets. Evil doing, good for nothing killer. Stone cold killer he was. Right, we could take the knuckles. I just hear a zombie aggro. I think I'm hearing a zombie aggro. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, please don't do that now, you twat. Oh my god. You fucking knob. Oh, as if I broke the chain, man. I broke it. Right, we're leaving. We're taking our ill-gotten gains and we're off. I'm going to go and do some fishing. Oh, it's John McClane in it. There won't be a gap. Oh, there is a gap. Hey, sing Hosanna. I take it all back. Did he have no food? No, he didn't. Selfish fuck. That dude is so unlucky. Like, he could be in any room of the whole Millie base. And probably the stuff I left on the ground is the reason why he stopped there to do whatever he was doing. So he's there using the stuff I dropped that was broken for me, so I had to relog because I was hand state bugged or something. And that's the very reason why he was then there. That poor bastard. Right, you like Bananas, Fish Nasty and Mickey. Thank you very much once again. That's so unlucky for that dude. Lucky for me though, eh? Do you think that could have been his shirt he dropped? Maybe he got bugged too and was relogging. Well, we could hear him fixing something with the duct tape when I logged in, dude, so he wasn't relogging. You could hear the sound of the tape from the animation of whatever he was repairing with the tape. How are we feeling today, mans? Dude, I feel great. I feel great. I broke my push-up record today. First time over 100 push-ups in my little 3 sets that I do. Feel healthy as fuck today. I hope this is not like pride coming before a fall, but I feel about as healthy as I've felt since I was 20 years younger today, I'd say. With the slight caveat that my earring in is just a little bit in the background, but I think 7 streams on the bounce, I shouldn't probably be surprised about that, you know. You couldn't pay me enough to go to the US. I really like going. I'm paying good money to go there regularly and quite happy to do so as well. It's great. Hi RJ dude, you're right man. Right, so that's the first of the 10 burlap strips that we need. It's just a new spawn. He's not even looting the houses. Probably going to go for the swim. I don't really want to be sharing the loot on Crab Island, not Crab Island, on Crater Island with anyone. I'm pretty sure this dude's going to make the swim over. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Honestly, when I heard steps, I thought the dude was creeping on me. It seems like the dude wasn't creeping on me. But I don't really... he's still going the way... He is going for the swim. He is. Hopefully he loots the last house and gives me time to catch up. Yeah, perfect. Oh no, he's not looting the last house. Where are you going?
Yo, man. Please don't kill me. I don't have anything.
Where are you going?
You can check my clothes if you want.
Yeah, okay, but where are you going?
I'm heading to the
Why?
mine over there.
Why are you going that way? Why?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell me why.
Loot, maybe?
Loot. But what if I'm going that way and I need loot?
Well, I can protect you, man.
I don't think you having the fork...
I'm a good friend.
The fork may well be with you, but I don't think that's enough. Alright, okay, I don't really want to kill you, but can you please go a different way? Can't you go that way? That way's good. There's really good loot over there. I found a Mosin on the spawn island the other day.
Okay, yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, good deal. Okay, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks for not killing me.
Thanks for
Yeah,
being
you
a good dude. Normally
Yeah.
I'd team up, but today I'm a cranky bastard. Sorry. Love you, bye.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, what a nice guy. I feel bad. I feel worse for sending him the other way than I do for killing him, if I'm honest. If I'd kill... Well, maybe not, but nonetheless, he did sound like a really nice dude. So I didn't want to kill him. But equally, I really don't... The fewer people this way, the better. Think you're going to regret not taking his shit? He wasn't even looting any of the houses here, so I don't think he's got any shit. No. Hi, Leek. Hope you're good. No. Itchy Quim, holy shit. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Cheers for the tier 3 as well. Tier 3, 32 months. You're one of only 4, I think, Itchy. I don't normally look, but I was looking at my analytics the other day. There are 4 tier 3 subs. That means you're one of them. You're one of a very select band. Is diving for loot still a thing? Yes. You need the scuba gear and some luck. Mister, I've not seen all your messages, but keep being yourself. Keep getting out there. Hopefully things will be okay. You know, like... at least you're on the lookout. You know, there was a dude on YouTube the other day telling me off for trying to make the most of my life and find somebody new. When I'd have been much better off if I just stayed on my own and got drunk every day. Was pretty much his advice was drink whiskey and stay single. You know, but to each their own. I think the right person's out there for most people. I think for everyone. I think. Dutch Roller, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, well, I'm going to catch a fish. That dude's got everything. He's got tuna/tuna for me to eat right now. And then he's got matches for me to light the fire to cook the tuna with. Why am I saying tuna? I really am becoming a yank. I don't like it. Who the fuck says tuna? I mean tuna fish. Sorry, tuna fish. Yeah, let's get it. Oh my god, kill me now. Cheers, Clint. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the gifted membership. Dutch Roller, thank you for the 33 as well. Cheers too. All right, let's just quickly cut that up. No money back, no guarantee wasted. That's it. No money back. None. Never. No, nay, never. Put my season bet on earlier today. Chelsea top 4. I don't think so. Spurs top 7, possibly. Everton top half, don't think so. Brighton top half, probably. Hull finish bottom. I think they'll get relegated, but I don't know about bottom. We'll see, possibly. I'm not saying I'm right, by the way, just giving my opinion quick. Barca winning La Liga, Inter winning Serie A, PSG winning the Champions League. Fuck me dead, dude. Good luck with that, Smithy. I think you've done your dough. I don't think PSG will three-peat. Hardly anyone's ever won 3 Champions Leagues in a bounce. I think somebody else will beat them. Somebody like Real Madrid. Or Liverpool, for that matter. But, no, I good luck. I hope you go okay. But I think you're going to fall down on Chelsea and Everton and PSG.
Day off, I get to enjoy the stream for a bit.
Well, obviously, King George, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I can live in hope, right? I can dream. A man can dream. Barca are winning it. Well, Rodri might be an important piece of the puzzle, mightn't he? But we shall see. I'm kind of interested to see how Real Madrid do. I've kind of felt, like most people, that Jose's kind of time was over. But I've got a funny feeling that he might do great. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm really interested to see how Real Madrid do under Mourinho. Am I playing by myself? Not right now, John. I'm just doing DayZ. I normally play with myself just when I wake up in the morning. Normally, if I'm going to, normally then. When you get to a certain age, sometimes when you wake up in the morning, it's the only time you can get erect, you know? Like, no, I'm solo today, dude. I'm hoping to get gear and get ready for teaming up with Holly. Probably on Tuesday. War Possum, day off, I get to enjoy the stream for a bit. Wow, happy day offing, dude. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. This fishing's going rather well, isn't it? Do you have a stash? No, I got a teammate that's got all the gear, Spiffy. Fuck. Fucking shotgun's on the ground. He's over there. I could see him in a tree. Oh, he's moving to the left. I'm going to have to try and push towards him a bit because I don't really see much choice. I've got nothing. Like I say, I don't really see much choice. I've only got a close range gun. I think I was unlucky not to knock him with the first hit. That tuna didn't last long, did it? Oh, that's nice. Those are absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt my favourite type of kills, right? When someone tries to... I'm sitting there fishing and some dude misses. He could have crept up, right? But he's tried to shoot from far away by the look of it with a repeater. And missed a shot that was hard, so I'm not like, oh, you're terrible or anything. You know, it was a hard shot to land, but when they try to kill you and fuck it up and you kill them, it's the best. That's the best type of kill in DayZ, you know? By miles. Right, he's got a baby AK as well. It's a shame I've ruined his vest. I don't suppose that... Oh, nice. It fits in there as well. That's beautiful. I like that a lot. Oops. Oh, Ariana, that sucks. Sorry for messing you around switching, but I'm very glad to be on tomorrow and not Sunday. Although tomorrow is my 8th stream in a row. Not that I've mentioned it more than about every minute of the day for ages. You know, I'm not. Despite being a full-time streamer, I don't stream that many days in a row ever. Not for nothing or no one. Yep, let's do that. And that. And then. Yep, we're good. And I think you can all fuck off. We don't need that shit. We'll have that, though. We'll take the collating tablets. Why not? Right. Let's go. Hasta la vista. Yeah, I think if somebody takes a week to respond to your Bista, it's probably tantamount to ghosting anyway, right? Unless they've got a really solid reason, but yeah. But I don't know. I've not seen all your other messages again, like same as before, but if they're not asked communicating, they're probably not asked about going on a date, are they? Is the new PC also quieter, or isn't it that different? I don't think it's much different, Garrett. There's a couple more fans in this PC, I think. I think there's more fans. I think the cooling is slightly better all in. So if anything, it's probably marginally louder. But with headphones on and playing the game, I don't hear it. You're in good form rolling into the event, though. Well, that's good, yeah. But mainly because I turned mouse smoothing off and mouse acceleration after a month of not even realising it was on. It's definitely helped. I still don't feel perfect, but I feel better than I have done for, well, since before I got the PC. I've always been the same, though. I start convincing myself that my aim's the problem. I don't have the best aim, but I don't think I'm a great deal different now than I was when I got the game. I'm about the same. I really don't think I'm much different. But I've had it a few times where things get tweaked and my settings feel wrong and my aim feels all kinds of off and I can't work it out and I just blame myself. And sometimes it might be, but despite playing PC games for like 12 years now, when there's something wrong with the setup, I don't notice. I just think it's me. Smoke on the hill. War Possum, thank you. We were talking about standards, how I ain't going to drop my standards just to be in a relationship. I get that. I don't really know what my standards are. I've never really thought about such things, if I'm honest. I guess I'm not really one to have like parameters or like a list of requirements. I'm more of a meet somebody and get a feel for how it's going and believe that it's going well or not and then see how it goes. But I'm much more like more about how things feel and whether things feel right or not than a list of requirements, if that makes sense. I can't wait to hear all the complaints about the shit guns. I haven't, this will surprise you, Ariana, but I don't really know what's happening. I've heard that I'm in the defence team. Is it a bit like the Skillisty Island one, but on Deerisle? Is it like that? I think it is, isn't it? But I don't know. Until 10 minutes before the event tomorrow, I won't know the rules. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, I've not been on the defence before. I did the Skillisty one twice, or maybe more, but I've only ever been on the attacking team.
Just like your birthday. Love ya.
I think being on the defence is better. Yeah, it wasn't worth cooking that no potato.
More months than your age.
Best map to start out as a new DayZ player, Drewby, Churnerus. It's the OG map. Space Pants, thank you for the 40 months. Nambino, thank you as well. Am I meeting up with Holly? Not today, no. I need to get stuff to meet up with Holly, hopefully on Tuesday. Like, I died and Holly saved all the stuff, but today she's doing War Dogs later on, so she could start about 2 PM when I started, roughly. I was a bit later than that, but by the time I've got 10 burlap strips and got to where Holly logged out, War Dogs is going to be on, so there's not much point Holly being on today, really. I just need to get ready and get up to near where she is. Now that is good. Might seem stupid, but for this particular quest, a big bag is actually... It's a good bag, is that, dear? I don't think I'll pay for it, but it's pretty good. Fucking ish sliders. Please tell me the smoke's not gone. It's not. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is. It should be one of the survivor camp dealies. If it's not looted, you can get good shit at these. It probably will be looted, but let's see. I'm officially 40. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It hurts. Yeah, I hope it doesn't for me when I get there finally one day. Is that a drop then? It looks like different colour smoke. Fuck me, that was a good shot. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is all about, but let's just leave this evil-doing bastard. There must be an airdrop coming. I don't think I'm going to stay for the airdrop. I feel lucky that my vest's not ruined. I'm just going to run. That guy's quite a long way away. I think I can get away.
A pleasure to watch as always. I have also been enjoying Deerisle. Have a good run.
Oh, fuck me. I'm never going to find this again, but fuck it. Oh my fuck! I'm so unlucky there. That's unlucky. He was really geared, but he's obviously the one that shot at me. That's the joy of buckshot. But I honestly, I don't have any regrets about trying it. I really don't. But I just needed to get lucky with the spread. I needed to hit him in the noggin. But shit happens. It was worth it because he'd shot at me. There's a drop there. I need gear. I felt like it was worth it, you know. I just maybe needed to get lucky. Like, I hit the shot. He's flinched, but by the time I chamber the next round, you know, shit happens. I think I'm going to relog and make a coffee while I do, because we're going to get that desync again, like fucking always, so I might as well relog. And now I'm going to go make a coffee and then we'll be back. I've still got the character from yesterday, Hyper, but I need to get gear for this quest, so we'll see. Double tap, thank you for the 37. Space Pants, thank you. Nambino, thank you as well. Cheers, peeps, thank you. And I'm back. My god, nectarines this time of year are fucking orgasmic. Holy shit. They are so fucking good. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's get back in. Hopefully not get the desyncy thing. Been some good action so far today. It has, yeah. I've not had the best loot in the world, but it's been alright. Double tap, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I could maybe have waited, but he looked like he was just turning my way, so I think he was going to see me, so I chose to shoot. I think I probably had to. It is what it is, you know. Like when you fire buckshot at someone from that range, you get lucky with the spread, or you don't get lucky with the spread. Sometimes one pellet hits them in the head and they're uncon, and if not, you're fucked. We have an abundance of nectarines where I live, at least 10 trees in various yards near my house, wasp factories. Holy shit, yeah. At the moment, there's loads of blackberries around. Every time I go out for a walk, I eat about 15 blackberries just straight off the bushes. They're really good at the moment. They're normally wild blackberries are a little bit sour, but because it's been so hot, they're sweet as fuck. They're really nice. There's like thousands of them around where I live at the moment. Like every little bushrow has got like blackberries. Where this is. I have no fucking clue where I am. I don't remember spawning here before, but oh, okay. Well, we're near Stony. Ah, oh, Viking, that sucks, dude. Died to the cold. Holy shit. Don't worry about the worms and them extra protein. There was no worms in them. Probably. Fucking why would anyone in Stonington want a fucking M4 fucking handguard? I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. I would love it if they would like make accessory. This is in the game in general, because you can find stuff like that in Berezino on official in a container, you know. I would love it if they took the periphery for endgame guns out of fucking tier 1 and 2. I mean, what's the point of them occupying the loot table? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe. It's not the biggest problem in the game, obviously. I hear him saying snosberries. Don't like snosberries. Snoscumbers. Snoscumbers, dude. That's what you want. That's what I have when I'm hungry of an evening. I have me a snoscumber. Even when I have sluggers, I never know when the best time to have them loaded. Adam, it really depends on your own taste, but if the shotgun is your only gun, then slugs, maybe. But say you had a BK-18 with a few shots, then put buckshot in the shotgun and use the BK-18 instead of the slugs, you know? Oh, such a pain in the ass. I've got to do the same loot route as the first life when I died to the Chuckle Brothers with the Makarov. Fuck. Can't wait for a haircut and shave tonight. I love how fresh you feel afterwards. You mean your chin, right, Hyper? I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. I haven't had it done since... Well, I had it done just before I went to Miss Portland, so about 14th of July, something like that. For me, that's quite a long time. I've been getting it cut fairly often, so 5 weeks is a fair way. I like the white one, it makes me feel like a stormtrooper. Yeah, first pup should be out on Sunday, all being well, Buke. It's not finished yet, but Finn's working on it. I've seen the intro. The intro's good. It's quite long, but the intro definitely gives you a reason to understand why I was looking for my Moja. Let's just say that. It's a lot of hard luck stories / all sorts. Oh, fuck that. I can't be bothered with that. Toss that salad. Beautiful. So he was just spawned in and not moved. I think Liverpool beat Newcastle 3-1 on Sunday. I think it's going to be a tough game. I certainly think Newcastle are going to struggle for a time to get used to everything. They're going to be reliant on a few players. We'll see. Liverpool have got more moves to do in the transfer markets. I'm sure Newcastle have as well, but I don't know. It hadn't really occurred to me, but they mentioned it on the radio. Like, obviously, Kevin Keegan passed away not long ago, and he was a legend for Liverpool and a legend for Newcastle as well. So that game's got quite a lot of meaning in a way, along with all the Newcastle fans hating on Isak as well, I suppose. First melee you've won this year? No, I've won a few voids. I meet the odd one that's worse than I am. It doesn't happen often, but every now and then you meet someone. And I always tell them as well. I always say, like, fuck me, if I'm beating you, you must be bad, or something like that, you know. But I let them know. Man United all day, what, for like 7th place?
Alright, how about you?
Oh, I don't want people. People can kiss my ass. Hey, Sneaky Biscuit, pretty good. We died just now to a fully geared AK-toting dude, which was a shame, but I'd stashed my bag. We're basically on the lookout for burlap sacks, stuff to meet up with Holly. I just need to get geared and get somewhere north of the centre of the map. That's kind of the plan for today, so that we can carry on with the quest on probably Tuesday. I'm not doing great in that I'm a new spawn, but it's been a pretty fun run actually. A couple of kills, a few like funny moments. It's been alright. Right. Anything on this PD? What do you think? There won't be, will there? No fucking chance. Of course there won't. Just carrying these in the hope of making rope.
Sounds like another kid.
Did you say another kid?
Hello?
Another kid. Oh. He does know. He clearly knows I'm a young spring chicken, no doubt.
Yo! Yo!
Double tap. Cheers for the 37. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If I died, I could probably get a better spawn, to be honest, but we shall see.
Are you ignoring us? Are you ignoring us?
Put me behind the tree. I don't know, that might not work. Right, that went okay. Cheers, double tap, thank you. Too many fences. I ain't got time for this, man. I need to be able to jump the fence, quick. Just going to have a couple of circles, then we're going to ski-daddle. One more, and then we'll go. Because I had a can of pop. We just need enough not to go red for a while. That'll do. Space Pants, thank you as well. It was a while ago, but cheers. I must have said them about 67 times, you know, but anyway.
TRMZ love.
Come on, you mizzog bastard. Give me some loot. Give me some sugar, baby. Oh! Excuse me.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. Oh, at least his reaction wasn't instantly to try and start swinging.
You looted everything, right?
You what?
You looted everything, right?
No, I didn't. Two guys were chasing me, so I just kind of looted there and was running away.
Oh boy.
I think they were trying to play Kiss Chase. Yeah, that's somebody was asking if that's a stash. It isn't a stash. Cheers, Sneaky. Take it easy. Will I be watching the new Spaceballs movie? I think I'll see how it gets reviewed, Puston. I did like the first one at the time, or not at the time, but a bit after the time. I'm not that enthralled by it, if I'm honest. I hope it's good. But I'll wait and see what the reviews are like. And to be honest, I'll probably treat it like the new Naked Gun film and just watch it when it's streamable. 21 game ban for Argentina players and staff. Good. Like, when you say 21 game, that's between the players that were holding the flag, presumably, was it? Or what? Like, they're not all got 21 games each, have they? Presumably they've got, what, 3 of them have got 7 or something like that? I don't know. For the brawl against Spain. Oh, that's good. That's even better. They were bad. They were really bad losers in the final. They were. One player's got a 10-game ban. Holy shit. So FIFA are cracking down then all of a sudden.
Payday today, so have a coffee on me, Paul, as a thank you for the laugh. Hi Jinx and congrats on an amazing community.
Liverpool, thank you. Cheers for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Happy payday-ing. Where are they playing? Well, they've been banned for playing for Argentina for X amount of games. 21 games across all players involved. So one player's got 10 and another's got 7, so it's mostly a handful, right? But I'm glad that they've done something. To be honest, it kind of almost feels like FIFA have actually proacted now because they're in so much trouble. Like Infantino's just doing anything he can to appear like he's doing his job, isn't he? I'm still staggered that they're managing to keep him on board, but I don't know, it's such a bent organisation. They did nothing bad against England. Well, it's against the rules to have flags unfurled and to be holding things that make political statements, so they did do something wrong. Whether you agree with the flag or otherwise is by the by. I really don't care to debate that. I'm not fucking interested. Don't give a shit. But yes, they did do something wrong because it's specifically in the rules that players are not allowed to make political statements during the World Cup in the matches and stuff. So, you know, you're not allowed to do that. And I'm not interested in what might follow now about what about this or what about that or what about that. I couldn't give a fuck, you know. Clearly holding up a flag that's talking about that is clearly a political statement. If something else didn't get done, well, cry to FIFA about it, not me. They were kind of shite. They've got some great players, Argentina. Obviously, the best player in the world for this generation of players, without a doubt, as well. But they did. They've always got an edge, you know. But they were kind of fairly badly behaved, especially in the final. A fair play though. They deserved to beat England. You know, they might have been a bit shitey, the way they played and whatnot. But nonetheless, they did deserve to beat England. England didn't deserve to go through. Savino at Spurs from City. It's like 85 million, isn't it? I don't know. I've not seen a great deal of him at City, but it seems like a hell of a fee, doesn't it? I don't know, the transfer market's gone mad, but holy shit, that seems a lot of money. Hi, Bocane, hope you're good. We're doing okay. I just died, but against a much more geared dude, and I hit my shot, but it didn't knock him, and so I'm just trying to get back to a backpack that I've stashed. And basically trying to get 10 burlap strips and a few other things ready for playing with Holly on Thursday. No, it's not a great melee weapon at all, this bat. It's kind of shit. Can I get a one-on-one cam session for 5 subs? Maybe you can with some of the right kinds of streamers, but I'm afraid not here, dude. Sorry. Miss Portland gets one-on-one. Oh, it's them again.
Why'd you ignore us earlier? Why are you ignoring us?
Oh, fuck me. I've got no stamina. I think that is the same two from before. Why'd you ignore us earlier? I wonder if it's because you're twats. It might be because you're twats. I don't think they're stream sniping necessarily. I really don't. If they were stream sniping, I wouldn't have lost them so easily with the police station. The route they're taking is the most commonly travelled route. They're also going the same way as where they were before when they were in... assuming it's the same too. His voice sounds the same. Assuming it's the same guys, they're the ones that were in Cushville before, right? So they're looting the same way they did on their last life, probably. And the way they're going is the way everybody goes, including me, you know. Oh, fuck, they're still there. I don't have any stamina. Yeah, I don't see any reason why these guys are definitely stream sniping. I don't think so. I'll put the camera on because it's getting kind of dusky, isn't it? I actually did pretty well there. While the trees were thick, I let my stamina recharge so I could run the next gap, and that kind of worked well. I think I can see them the other side of the rocks. They're a bit further behind now. I think we might have enough distance to just keep staying away and make it. Yeah, there's one on the rock there. Oh, they're both on the rocks, look. The night time's definitely going to help, isn't it? It gets dark as hell on this server. We should be able to make some inroads into getting away then. I think maybe the bright white helmet. Oh, you've just said it as well, Ariok. You've just said the same thing, but yeah, you're right. The bright helmet's definitely not helping. Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? No. No, we can't, Kane. Why would we? You can go and do that at www.doitsomewhereelse.com. They'd love it there. They'd love it there. Or Reddit. Reddit is good. They love it at Reddit. God, this is dark. Holy shit. I can't see anything. I see the boat. I can see better on the gravel, to be fair. This is better. We prefer things like Homer backing into a bush, yeah. Merc Fishy, thank you for the prime, by the way. Sorry, it took me a little minute to spot it, but thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I was carrying that, thinking it wouldn't go on my shoulder. It does go on my shoulder. What a prize peen-arse. Headwards, yeah, the northeast of the map is very, very hot. And you can overheat real easy. Oh, fuck that. I don't want that anyway. You can find cassette tapes, it plays music. That's what it does. Willem and Dream Void, thanks again, both of you as well. I might have missed yours, being chased by the two guys. Thank you both for the resubs. It's always been quite hot over there, Headwards, but there's maps where they run hotter, and if you're wearing enough clothes, you can get to the point where you're overheating, yeah. You think Yasuke's going to shine this year with him having a full pre-season? I really hope so, Tom. He needs to, doesn't he? You know, I really hope so, but you never know for sure. But I don't think he's become a bad player. He looked pretty solid in the World Cup. He had a terrible season last season, but he hasn't become a bad player. Liverpool had a bad season. He finally was coming back from injury, scored a goal and broke his leg, you know. Like, we need him to stay fit because we haven't got Ekatekas until January, February time, apparently, right? So I really hope so, and he's more than capable of getting 20 goals a season, isn't he, in the Premier League? I hope he can do that this year, but Liverpool need to play in a way that's going to suit him, and I think Iriola's trying to sign players to help with that, isn't he? Terry, yeah, I need to go back that way anyway, but the bag's going to come in very handy because it's got 3 fish in it, you know, so and the ability to fish. It's got the G36 there as well, so definitely got to go back and try and find that bag. I'm going to try and run fairly straight there if I can. It does mean, but by the time I get there, I'll probably be starving, but I think we can just go straight back. I really can't see much. I think YouTube's maybe down. It's still up, Blue Nose. People are chatting along. What do you think of Paddy the Baddie Pimblett? I don't really watch UFC, Jack. It's cool that he's doing well. I know he lost a fight, but I think he's pretty fun, but I don't really watch UFC. Are you still there on YouTube, or is it broken? YouTube chat's still working. Who you got, Fury versus AJ? Well, Fury apparently has had some rant on Insta earlier because AJ wants more money, so they're sort of casting doubt on the fight even happening. You never know what's true and what's not with any of that nonsense, though. But I think Fury wins that easy. I think AJ's washed. Fury might be washed, but a washed Fury is better than a washed AJ. I think they've both been great. I think Fury in his time has been a much better fighter than AJ. But they're both kind of finished now, I think. But I think Fury will beat him. AJ is Anthony Joshua youthful. 2-time heavyweight champion. Daniel, hello. Hello from the UK. They both went because, let's face it, they're only bothered about the cash these days. The legacy of each fighter is not going to be vastly altered by the outcome of this fight. It definitely won't be. The outcome of the fight won't be, but maybe it might lead to a fight that potentially could, I guess. I think whoever wins it is probably going to end up with another world title shot, you know, maybe against Italma in 2027, perhaps. Who knows? But I don't see... Well, who knows how Italma's going to progress, but Italma's probably going to be better than them soon, if not already. AJ wants more money for rearranging Jake Paul's face. From what they were saying, and I don't know how true this is, but AJ wants to have it in London, and Alice Sheikh and everybody else wants to have it in America to make more money. So I wouldn't be surprised, and this is just speculation, but I wouldn't be surprised if AJ's going, well, I want to have it in London. If you want to do it somewhere else, you have to pay me more, you know. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what's happening. I honestly, I know it's a bit early to be saying this, but I don't really see how Daniel Dubois can live with Italma. I just don't see it. Maybe we'll learn more when he fights Hergovic in a week's time, but Daniel Dubois has done great with what he's got, but he's very slow, he's very predictable, and I think he gets knocked out by Italma in not many rounds. I've not seen him, August. I love boxing, but I only tend to watch the British fighters when they're in the big fights. You know, like I'll definitely watch Italma next week. I would like to see the Garcia versus Conor Benn fight. That would be fun. I think Garcia will beat him, but I'd still like to see it. I think we're not going to loot anything this time. I'm just going to try and get across.
My Prime sub, been watching on YouTube.
Puggled, well, thank you for reusing it now. I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube and you've got Amazon Prime, don't forget you can use it on my channel to subscribe on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, more's the better. Just to add, by the way, if I do manage to watch the guy, and I've got DAZN, but it's whether I can be fucked to stay up for the Garcia fight. But when it's on, I'll be rooting for Conor Benn. I'll be watching it hoping Conor Benn wins, but I think Garcia will win. Any reason you've not taken to the UFC? Exactly what I just described, Blue Nose. If I manage to stay up to watch the Garcia fight, right? The Garcia versus Conor Benn fight, it's going to be in America. It's going to be on about 4 or 5 a.m. Every UFC event's like that. I just can't be fucked with the time difference. It messes me up. If I watch Garcia versus Benn, there's a good chance I'll end up missing the stream on the Sunday. That's a one-off though, right? But if it's for UFC once a month, that's no good. I quite like an underdog, Edwards, but I always tend to root for the British guy, you know, like if it's a Brit going abroad having a title shot, I'm always going to root for the Brit, you know, ever since like Frank Bruno and co, you know. I don't mind staying up till stupid o'clock or having a bit of sleep and then getting up for the occasional fight, like we're talking a couple of times a year. But UFC is really regular. I just can't do it. I've not looted a single house, but this one looks like it could be lucky.
Thank you for all you do for the game.
Thank you. The game does quite a lot for me too, to be fair. But yeah, thank you very much, Sabertooth. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Jer. Hope you're good. Jer22FX, cheers for coming in. I might just do these picnic tables because there's half a chance of a hunting knife or something. Maybe even as a Gorky bar. There's 3 more up here. Do you use a face cam sometimes? I don't, Lithuanica, no. I don't have the joke face cam set up at the moment, otherwise I'd set that up. I haven't had it set up. The only time I've ever used a real webcam is during last year's charity stream. On the subject of that, when I was talking about going away on December the 18th, somebody asked me when the charity stream was. There is one. It's Sunday the 13th of December. So there will be a charity stream. And then I'll be streaming a few more days and then I'm off December the 18th. Fuck me, I called it, didn't I? Shit food is still better than no food. Especially when you're yellow thirsty as well. Full DayZ servers went down for it. What would you play? I might try Zomboid, to be honest. Yeah, I charged crazy stupid money for charity, not for me, to turn the webcam on for half an hour. It's £3,500. And 2 people paid it. In fact, not true. 1 person paid it, and 1 person paid £1 under it not to have it as a troll, which I found fucking hilarious for all sorts of reasons, but fair play. Yeah, I don't really want to play Zomboid. I've watched Miss Portland play it briefly, not on stream. I'm not saying she's a streamer. I was talking to her in Discord and she showed me a little bit about it because she plays Zomboid a bit. And to be honest, just looking at the menus and looking at the way that the crafting system works, it doesn't seem like it's a game for me. You know, you have to go and build things that you don't need to get your skills up to go and do the next thing that you do need. And I know it's part of the game, but I hate that kind of thing. I hate it. Like, I didn't like it in Ark. You're like, oh, I really want to be able to get a saddle for my Raptor, but then you have to go and piss around doing hours and hours of nonsense to get up the quest, get up the rank to go, and I just can't be fucked. But the game looks good. She was playing the other day and she got bit on her arm and one of her teammates chopped her arm off, and now she's got 1 arm and you can get a prosthetic arm and stuff. So the mechanics of Zomboid, some of it sounds really cool, you know, like some of it sounds really good and really survivally, but it's an awful lot of dropping down menus and fucking about, and I absolutely can't be doing with the meaningless, thankless tasks just to get to the next level up in the perks or whatever. I hate that. I fucking hate it. And I'm sure there are servers that take that away, of course, but doesn't change the fact that I don't like it. What's a pound in Oz? I don't know. Aussie dollars are worth lots more, so, lots less. So it's at least 2 to 1. So 1,000 Aussie dollars is about £500 roughly. That's a guess. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but that's certainly a lot less. Not Escape from Tarkov. Well, I already know I don't really like Tarkov, dude, but yeah, that would be one of the candidates for sure, yeah. But if it was only a week, and I know it was only a week, I'd probably just try Zomboid. What about the game Vane? I've not tried it, Daz. I had a quick look at someone streaming it and thought it looked like a game that came out 10 or 15 years ago. You know, I'm sure it's great, but it doesn't look like it's for me. Shut up, no. I wasn't far off with my guesstimation. Do you use any audio software to help distinguish things like footsteps? No. Do you think they're more of an exploit? I don't know, Chard. I do. Recently, I've started using SteelSeries audio software. Can't even remember what it's called. But I'm not doing it to try and enhance footsteps. I get tinnitus from playing DayZ. So I'm trying to balance the sound and the frequency range a touch to try and not get tinnitus. I don't know how well I'm doing at succeeding at that, by the way, to be perfectly honest. But nonetheless, that's what I'm trying to do. But I also play DayZ with loop earplugs in, which actually baffle the sound a bit. So if I wanted better sound, I'd take the earplugs out. But I don't like having ear ringing. I think Road to Voxstock was a lot of fun, but I just don't like single-player games, dude. Single-player survival games ain't for me. A saber-toothed tiger. Thank you very much once again. Coiling Vein, a game that looks like it came out 10 to 15 years ago while actively streaming DayZ, is actually hilarious. Well, the point is that it looks way older than DayZ. It does. When I watched it, it does. It looks like a game that was copying DayZ that came out when DayZ came out. That's the point, yeah. If DayZ looked the same now as it did in 2013, I'd be saying that about DayZ, but it doesn't, Patty. Go and watch one of my first videos, you know. The game's changed a lot. I understand what you're trying to say, but my point is still my point. Vane looks dated compared to DayZ. I did kill a guy over here. And I did throw his gun from the trees. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it or not, but if I could find it, I threw a BK, and I threw the BK more towards the beach. I might be able to grab that. If it was on the gravel, I'd see it, so I might just have a quick look. It's somewhere around here. I was on there, and I flanked round and killed the dude in these trees to the left. But I definitely threw the BK more towards the beach. Ah, fuck this. I can't be bothered. Let's just go. Maybe if I can find the where the stash is. It's too dark, really, but... Ah, fuck that. Let's just crack on and go to where my bag should be. It's getting light, which will help. Thoughts on buying a castle? Mark Zuckerberg buying a castle in Ireland. My only thought is that I watched Garen Noon's video about it and it made me chuckle. That's the only thought I've got.
Ridiculous donated $5. Just accepted a job in my company I've been trying to get for a couple years. We'll be moving to South Korea. Thanks for all the entertainment through the years, especially college TRMZ lab.
Reed, that is cool. Congratulations. That's very, very cool, dude. GG. Yeah, that's good news. GG, dude. Yeah, Garen Noon's hilarious. I like him a lot. But yeah, I megalomaniac multi-billionaire buys massive castle. Oh, but if you got the money, why not? What the fuck is that over there? Oh, that's one of those crazy zombies, isn't it? That's one of the flame on zombies. I'm not going near that. Deerisle at night time has scary fucking zombies that take a lot of killing. If I had the BK and my 20 SKS rounds, we could possibly kill it and get decent loot, but I haven't got those. What's my objective now? I'm up on this hill. I died. I'm going back towards where I died because I stashed my bag before I took on the fight and I need the stuff in it. If that's the case, when are you buying a castle? When I'm a megalomaniac billionaire? Dude, I've got no gear! Don't waste your time! Don't waste your time, dude. I've got nothing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. You scared. You scared the
Fuck
shit.
me dead. I can't even see you.
So sorry. I'm sorry. You scared the shit out of me.
Fuck me dead. I'm running away.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah.
Oh fuck, zombie. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't see that guy. Oh, it's not the flame zombie, it's a thing. I was running in a random direction and then realised I was running like shoulder to shoulder with the dude. I could barely fucking see him. Yeah, so I died up on this hill. There was a drop, a loot drop, and a geared dude had tried to shoot me when I went on that hunting stand. And then I waited near the loot drop to try and kill him, and I hit him with my shotgun. Unfortunately, it didn't kill him, and then he killed me with, I think, an AK-74. The loot drop. Oh, the loot drop's still there. There might even be a little bit of loot left. You never know.
How is this possible?
He's taken the diving suit, which is a shame. So I died somewhere here. It's my shotgun. I should just take the dry matches. I think the flippers, if I'm going to have one thing, the flippers are the most useful. Drowski, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Now, I've got to find my red... I think it might be that tree, but it's somewhere around here. One of these trees, and it's just on the edge. Aha! Beautiful. I'm glad it got sorted, Kojak. Thank you very much, dude. Drowski, thank you for the subs. Terry, thank you for the 62 months. Yeah, cheers for the back seating there, Terry. I appreciate the advice. Good numbers. Good advice there. Right, there we go. Yeah, that shotgun dude's having a fight with someone else. I am not interested in that fight. I've got lofty goals. I've got 5 kids to feed. Cheers, Drowski. Thank you. You wanted first place, eh? Have you seen the new Kuru rework mod? I saw that they'd done it on DayZ Underground, but I haven't really studied it too much. No. If I could guess what the features were, I would say that you probably need to keep eating human meat to stave off some of the negative effects. That would be my guess, but I've got to be honest, dude. DayZ Underground is amazing, but the time I stream, it's not feasible for me to play it most of the time, so I don't really worry about it. Sorry, the 5 kids thing, just in case anyone's wondering, it's just a quote from Total Recall. I don't have 5 kids to feed. I got 5 kids to feed, motherfucker. Something like that. And then he goes and feels 3 boobies, the lucky bastard. 3 boobies. Then he gets not so lucky. Right, let's vamos. I do kind of need the well, but I don't want to go back to where those shots are. You make me wish I had 3 hands. I think the appropriate answer to that was, well, you got 2 hands and a mouth, ain't you? Is the shotgun loaded? Yep. Next well is very safe. Well, I plan on using fresh water and my tablets that I prepared. I am a genius. I nearly said, you know, hopefully I can try and find a container because I've got the tabs. And I didn't, and then I just found the container anyway, so now I have to tell this anecdote instead. It's not so good, is it? Hedwards, yeah, Holly's alive. I'm trying to get enough stuff to go up and be near her for logging off later today so that we can carry on Tuesday. So, like, Holly's got all of the stuff. She's ready for the crypt, but I need quite a lot of stuff. I need 10 burlap strips, 4 netting. I need to kill a bear and with a leather kit as well. So I've got quite a lot of stuff to do, and I need gear as well. So, yeah, don't know if we'll do it or not. We'll see. Hey, diddly dee. Holly's streaming War Dogs today, which is kind of handy because it gives me a chance to try and get enough stuff to get back up. If I can, I might not. I don't know, but we'll see. ADHD, that was on Tuesday, dude. Yesterday was Churnerous with a random. But yeah, it was a good run. I enjoyed... sorry, it was Wednesday, sorry. Yesterday was Thursday. I don't even know what day it is myself. I enjoyed Tuesday. That was great. We had the first team up with Mika, the random. And then yesterday was the follow-up with Mika, the random. And Wednesday in between was Holly.
Fun times.
Nice, that's kind of handy. I say, yeah, I suppose it is. It is handy. We'll use the steak knife for now because I'm going to ditch that soon enough. Oh, BK, that's pretty good too. Oh, I need to work this out. She's got a plate carrier, Greedy, but she obviously teleported and then logged out not much later, so she's not going to have bucket loads of gear because she's not had time to find it. But she does have a plate carrier, apparently. Where the fuck did the knife go? Something's not right. Where's... I don't understand. Where's the steak knife? Oh, they went in the boots. I didn't realise I had those boots. Okay. I got them from the thing, didn't I? I forgot all about those. They were in the crate. I'd really like to... I don't suppose that goes on there, does it? Of course it doesn't. It was worth a shot, though. Kane, yeah, it's funny that I did once go back to my old video and talk about how it had 325 views. My very first video, I was like, holy shit, people, stop watching this rubbish. I don't know how many views it's got now. It's not crazy loads, but it's 10,000 or something. I don't know what it is. Fung Tits. It can't be official if it's not Chernerus, Livonia or Sakal. They're the only maps that can possibly be official. The maps that the devs released are those three. Every other map is going to be modded because the map itself is a mod. So Chernerus, Livonia and Sakal, they could be official or modded. Everything else is definitely modded. Yeah, it's all good. That's why I'm telling you, Fun. 31,000. Holy shit. Yeah, there's quite a few. Cry. Well, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to head... I'm not going to the melee base, but I think first off I'm going to go towards it just to fill up this bottle. There's just like fresh water there, like a river or a stream or whatever. I'm just going to fill up there. I would like to go to the melee base, but I hate that base. I'm going to go a different way. Hi Witcant, hope you're good, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Hi Debut, we're doing okay. I've died a couple of times, but it's been kind of fun. Got a couple of kills. Got shot at while I was fishing. I managed to kill the dude, which was fun. Thankfully, before I died the last time, I stashed most of my good shit, and that's really helped me. So we're doing okay considering. What are you going to be playing on Monday? Chernerus of some sort, probably with Scooter Goat. I can't do Deerisle because I'm saving that character. If I have one, I'm saving this character to play with Holly on Tuesday.
How is this possible?
Fallen Baby, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Should make Scooter play Sakal. He likes that, does he? Yeah, it seems like a plan. Maybe I'll talk him into it on the day. He'll love it. Fallen Baby, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you very much. No one likes that base. Someone must be all about that base, dude. Someone must be. Not bothering with hunting stands. Not right now, no. I never find anything on this. Like, hunting stands on Deerisle don't give you hunting loot. So, probably not straight away, no. The loot economy on Deerisle is special. You occasionally get hunting loot, but you get blazes, for example, in random houses. I already had a bottle. That was from before and I didn't realise. No, it's the same bottle. Fucking twat. Anyway, yeah. Hunting loot is better in houses somewhere than it is in the hunting areas, so no. At least I can kill the wolves. Tugboat, I'm afraid I don't know Frankie. I'm only playing DayZ because of him. He's a legend and I'm glad he's back streaming, but I'm not going to try and reach out to somebody I don't know, dude. It's just not going to work. Like, it might work, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm glad he's back streaming, but he's got his own server and he's got his own things, you know. Like, if it happens one day, great, but I'm not going to try and make it happen. Which might sound a bit weird, but he's a YouTuber with like nearly 4 million subscribers, you know. I don't really like trying to make that kind of thing happen. I'd rather just play with the people I know and carry on doing what I do, you know. Well, that's the idea, JD, but whether it works out or not is hard to say. Why have they gone quiet? Oh, that's why. What? You must be gone. I was going to say, you've had your 3, now fuck off. Fishy boy, I that's cool and all, but I'm not trying to talk it down, but I guess I am trying to talk it down, but it's just not my way, you know. I'm always going to be the dude that just carries on doing what I do and seeing what happens when it happens kind of thing, you know. I just don't play on the kind of more RP type servers much, you know. It's cool that Frankie's got a server, but it's more modded than I'd normally play, and it's Livonia, and so I've not tried it yet, you know. That's a different pack of wolves, for fuck's sake. You can eat the fat, real dog, but if you want to eat the real road dog, if you want to eat the rest, you need to take vitamins. So you could eat a wolf with vitamins, but to be honest, it's such low quality meat, it's not normally worth the bother. If you're really in a pinch and you don't have vits, then you can kill them all and eat the fat from each one. That's kind of okay, but... Did you stumble into the dog park? It certainly seems that way, yeah. Who let the dogs out? Seems John McClane. Mark, I don't know if I'll probably watch the game tonight. I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the Arsenal game later, but I'm looking forward to watching Liverpool on Sunday. You only eat human steak, do you, J-Dub? Well, I guess everyone's got their own favourites, you know. Fuck Arsenal up the Sky Blues. Oh no, I hope Coventry get a result tonight. Yeah, I do. Obviously, I'm a Liverpool fan. I'd like Arsenal to draw or lose, but I ain't worried about Arsenal. I already thought they were favourites for the Premier League, and they're really going ham at strengthening, aren't they? Do you think Jacke or Arujo would be more valuable? Arujo maybe, but I've not seen the friendlies. I think Jacke is clearly going to be more valuable because of his age, you know. But I'm quite excited about both. I really hope Jacke works out. I think that Leone, who got injured in his first game, is really decent too. So I'm quite excited for Leone when he's back fit again. But I would guess Jacke. We'll have to wait and see. But I feel like Arujo, unless he plays out of his skin, is going to be a one-season wonder. Whereas Jacke, hopefully, he's going to be around for many a year, you know. difficult to take that. I fucking hate that. Oh, fuck me dead. I hate that jacket. But I am light blue, which is a pain in the ass, so this would help. As would drying them as well. Did you see that West Ham will have the largest crowd this weekend in all England because Spurs and Man U are playing away? Will they? That's interesting. Why have I done that exactly? That was impressive work, but anyway. West Ham will get more than Newcastle. Fallen Baby, I don't know if you normally watch this stream, but DayZ's an 8 rating game, and I swear. So I appreciate you gifted stubs, but I've been streaming 11 years. I've always sworn, if you don't like it, don't watch. Sorry. Like, it's not a child-friendly stream. The games ain't rated. It's the stream. If you're under 18, Twitch won't actually let you watch this stream. So if you've told the truth when you applied for Twitch. So I'm afraid my language is my language, you know. I've been streaming for, well, since 2015, so I've never not sworn, so sorry. I appreciate you might not like it, but it's not like I've just started today. It's just the way I stream. Stadium sold out at 63k, is it? That's cool. D-Shaw. It's based on sold tickets, not on who actually turns up. The soulless bowl will be half empty. Well, we'll see, I guess. It's first game of the season, so maybe you never know. You left the jacket on the ground. Yeah, I was trying to get this jacket. This is the one I wanted. It's warmer. Biscuits, he's talking about people in the stadium. So End is suggesting that possibly West Ham might have the biggest home attendance in the country, in England, this weekend, because they're at home and they're going to get maybe 63,000 people in, and nobody else can get that many other than a couple who are away, Tottenham and United. They might well be selling the tickets for £1 or something, but that's by the by, you know. How to gift with a message. Fallen, just tell me it's free, dude. If you gift subs, you can't write a message, so don't worry about it, dude. Just write the message and save the money. Mischievous Gaming, thanks for tuning in, appreciate it. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm hoping for a better season from Liverpool. Sod Spurs. Season tickets are £700 for West Ham. I don't know how much they used to be, but I feel like for... I don't think it's terrible value. I guess you do have to watch West Ham, but it doesn't... I don't know why. I thought it would have been closer to £1,000, but I've no idea how much season tickets cost. Honestly, I thought it would have been a touch more. I guess they are in the Championship. How many games do you get for that? Well, you get all the home league games, don't you? So, how many teams in the... Is it 23 games? 23 games? 22? I forget how many teams are in it. Yeah, I do need to check for burlaps, actually. We should be checking things like this. Cheers, Fallen. Take it easy, dudes.
Hi Paul, a few days ago you were looting a PD in Novo looking for a stab vest. You missed an MP5 hand grip on one of the tables upstairs.
Dude,
Just thought you should know.
I've been not able to sleep
TRMZ
about that ever
love.
since, you know. I've really struggled to come to terms with missing out on that. How come I see a lot of streamers skip over the larger buildings? Well, in my case, that big building is terrible. It's from Sakal. There's like 20 rooms in it, and there's normally 2 pieces of loot in the whole building. So some buildings you can go in, there's 1 room and there's 3 spawns of loot. That building, there's 20 rooms and there's 3 spawns of loot if you're lucky, you know. So it's just about how long it takes versus how much loot is inside and whether it's worth it. But at the moment, I'm mostly skipping buildings because I'm trying to make it across this island and go where there's a convoy spawn, where I might get lucky on some stuff. And on top of that, I'm hoping to try and get some military loot at the mill base nearby. Wobo made a video about it, but people have been playing that way for a long time. You know, some buildings are a pain in... Like, nobody goes in the apartments. Now, on regular vanilla, they don't spawn any loot, but even if they did, they would be time-consuming to loot versus the value, you know. So, like, the time it takes to loot it versus how many things are in it is a big factor. A season ticket at Liverpool is 7:30 to 9:30, is it? Holy shit. I bet there's like a 20-year waiting list though, right? I'd love to be able to go. I'd like to go to a game, to be honest, but the problem I've got is like time. I've got much more things on my mind than that. Oh, nice. Someone did predict one. You were right. We need 10 of these. You're saying Liverpool's got a small ground. At least they own it though, eh? At least Liverpool's owned. Like, they own the land, they own the stadium. It's not on some ridiculous 100-year lease for a soulless, empty bowl of... it used to be the Olympics. No, I didn't get angry. I just replied, telling you the way it is. You'd much rather be at Upton Park. Don't say you wouldn't. Come on. Regan, thank you for the bits, dude. Keep it cheap because Scousers don't have jobs. They ain't mostly Scousers there no more. It's more people like me, surely. I know it is a lot of Scousers, by the way, before someone starts getting uppity. Is there any from the mod or previous standalone versions you'd like to bring back? Cole, I didn't play the mod very much. I'd like them to change the way scopes work a little bit and the way ranging works just a smidge. I don't like the way they changed it. I fucking hate that this... sorry, I can't give you a good example right now, but... that one doesn't range. Does this range? Doesn't, does it? Of course it doesn't. What about this? I hate this, right? I hate this, right? Even just this, so never mind scopes. I've ranged this to 150 meters, right? And then when I aim down sight... Hang on. Oh, it doesn't work with this. Okay, I don't hate this on this. It's fine. I can't give you an example because I don't have a scope. I don't know if this will do it. Can I... Yeah, this is a good example, I think. Please tell me this has changed. No, it hasn't. Right, so the gun's in your hands. I've ranged it to 600 meters, right? Like, who's going to hip fire someone at 600 meters away? No fucking body, right? If you're ranging the gun to 600 meters, you want to range the scope, right? Now, I'm not going to shoot this at 600 anyway, but the point is, if I'm going to shoot this gun at long range, I'm going to use the scope. But if you hold the gun like that and you change the range, you're changing the hip fire range. And then you aim down the sight and it goes to 100 meters. Like, why? Like, who the fuck is hip firing at 600 meters? And it does the same with a Mosin, right? Or a Tundra. So you've got a Tundra with a hunting scope on it. You put the range up to 800 meters and then you aim down the scope and it's not ranged to 800 meters because it's ranged the hip fire. Who the fuck is hip firing at 600 meters or 800 meters or whatever? I would love them to change that. I really hate that you have to look down the sight to change the range. Otherwise, you're changing the range of hip fire, which no one's doing when there's a scope on the fucking gun. Is it ranging the iron sights? Well, you can't see the iron sights, dude. So no, it's not. You can't. There's an iron sight on the gun, but no, it's not even doing that, because if I go this, it's 25 meters, and you can't range that. That's as far as it goes. And I agree, you shouldn't even be able to range your hip fire. If you've got a Tundra, you should maybe be able to range the iron sight and range the scope, but why are you ranging for hip fire? You know, who's shooting over like 700 meters away without a scope? No, the point is that they let you range them separately so you can hip fire it close and pull up quickly to scope at range. But if you change the range, it should only change the scope, and hip firing should just be a standard thing anyway, is the point. Like, you don't need to change the range of hip firing, it's only for close. And what are you actually changing range for? You know, you're pointing it at someone and shooting, you know. It shouldn't range at all. They changed it when they added the ACOG scope, actually. It was the ACOG scope that changed how they did it, and they made it so that things have different ranges, right? But and also they made it so with, say, a Mosin, you could look down the iron sight and look down the PU scope. But nonetheless, even in that example, who is going to range the gun with the iron sight to 400 meters and shoot with the iron sight when there's a PU scope attached to the gun? You know, like, I just find it a little bit counterintuitive. So yeah, most things I prefer in modern DayZ, but I find it really irksome. And the reason is simple. It's not so much for what I've just described. If you're running, so say I'm running here. It's not actually a good example, but say I'm running here and I get shot from over there at that greenhouse, and I think that's roughly 400 meters. Now, I don't know exactly what it is. Let's just say it probably is about 400 meters, right? I'm running along this thing here. Pretend there's no houses, it's an open, right? Someone shoots me from over there, and then I've got no cover, and in order to shoot back at them, I have to stop and then aim down the sight of the gun, range it up to 400 meters, and then aim and then shoot. And I would very much like to be able to range the scope without having to look down it to change the scope. It doesn't really make sense, and it's only a small thing, and I've talked about it loads, but that really irks me, you know. Like, I'd like to be able to change my range on the fly and then shoot. Does setting the range affect where your arms pop up when you hip fire? No, it just changes the bullet velocity, the bullet projector, the way it projects. It makes it travel further, and it aims it higher out of the gun. Am I playing with Holly today or tomorrow? Neither of those do. Probably Tuesday. There's an event tomorrow, and Holly's doing War Dogs today. Cheers, Pinkster. Hope you have a good rest of the day. 3 o'clock tomorrow. I should think I'll only be on about half an hour or so before, but I'm not really sure yet. I might be on earlier. See how it goes here. I might be on a smidge early so I can do a bit more Deerisle. It really depends how today goes. Apex, I think it comes out today. I don't think people are playing it sponsored. I think people are really liking it, but I have no idea. I'm sure it won't surprise you to know that I've not tried it. This is not realistic to be able to enable your gun on the fly. Jammy, realism is a debatable point, but I don't think people that range their gun have to look down it to range it. It's a dial on the top, so maybe you might not be able to run around and change it, but I can change a dial and click it twice to the right without looking down the scope. I absolutely can. It's just a dial on the top of the scope, right? Or on this bit of the scope, wherever it is, but you could twist that and change it to a different number without looking down the scope. Of course you can. But realism is kind of, that's very handy actually, because if I kill a bear I can get the bear stuff I need now as well, which is good. But realism versus game mechanics is the point, you know. The reality is you could be alive for 10 hours and you're in the open because you're having to go a certain way and there's no choice, or maybe because you've made a bad choice in the route, but whatever, you know. You're in the open getting shot at somebody that's got you ranged and you can't range your gun without standing still and aiming down the scope. It's kind of stupid. Now, one thing I could really do with finding here is some ghillie shrouds or rifle things and whatnot. You know, that would be good. Because we need 10 burlap strips to make a bear ghillie suit. Holy fuck. It fits on there as well. For I wield the sword of Colossus. Not even the sword of Colossus, but okay. Fuck me, this is bad news. Ghillie shrug. Yeah, plate carrier would be very nice. Something in there and I can't get it. 4 more bullets. 4 more bullets. Oh good. I think this has been looted. If it has, I'm surprised that suppressor was still there, but I think it's been looted. No infected, free ride. They might have already been killed and despawned, although I do think they respawn. But this server's very busy. It's full. So when a server like this is full, sometimes the zombie capacity is already up, so you don't get fresh zombie spawn straight away where you go. Fuck the knacker off. I might have bullets. I might have had 1 bullet in the chamber, but I want to leave. Chicken, like we were saying when we were trying to find it, you find so much more down south, more in the spawn zones, than you do where we were looking. But we were looking around the... There's still good chances to find it where we were looking. But we were looking closer to the ice sheet because of that. That's where we needed to go next. You know, and driving boats for a long journey is quite risky, so we were trying to not do that. J-Funk, yeah, we always keep the title up to date, dude. I am still on Deerisle, yeah. Oh, dear me. That was more coffee than I should be able to fit in my mouth in one go. I just think the devs need to change the ADS speed and accuracy. I've heard it's faster to ADS and quick snipe than it is in Call of Duty, which is insane. I agree, Thorio. I don't know if they'll change it or not, but they've tried to make the game harder by changing the loot economy. But if they change the way the aiming mechanics work, I really agree. And, like, taking stab vests away from police stations in Tier 1 and changing the loot economy, it could potentially make the game slower. It might then make it harder, I guess, or more tedious. But making the game's mechanics of shooting feel like making the recoil a bit more on certain guns, like AKMs and whatnot, perhaps. But especially, like you say, the speed at which you can draw a gun from your back and aim it and shoot it. I'd also suggest other things as well that could be fixed, like being able to bind, hold breath and aim down sight to the same button, because it's a bit exploity and loads of people do it. Being able to aim down, being able to set up a button that allows you to quick scope, or not quick scope, but able to drop shot at the push of a button. People set that up too, so that they can literally drop shot by pressing a button. Not doing it correctly, but especially especially the hold breath and aim down sight. People have a button for that. If they could make it so you can't combine certain buttons, it would make a big difference too. Thought macroing is banned, and the game itself lets you combine more than one thing to the same key, right? But, like, being able to draw a gun from your shoulder, aim it and shoot it in such incredible time makes it harder to be friendly, you know. If someone's got a shotgun on the back, you could actually die trying to be friendly with very little chance to save yourself, you know. People can draw it so quick and shoot. All I do it, hold breath and ADS are always on the same button. Yeah, which allows you to press one button and be ready to shoot in a way that's probably not intended. And I'm not judging, dude. It's the devs that have put it in. But it's a huge advantage to those that choose to do it. Oh, fuck. It's not screamed. I can't believe we got away with that. That's lucky. As a Brit, you frequently use the phrase "fuck me dead." If you're originally from Americaland, what similarly vulgar American phrase do you think you would use? I don't know. I don't know if Americans are like, I don't know, most of the ones that I hear from younger Americans are ones I don't want to repeat, if I'm honest. Let's not say them either. By the way, "fuck me dead" is not really a Britishism, it's more of an Australianism, and I got it from an Aussie dude on YouTube. I would really like a vest. So easy to miss loot at that spot. Oh, canteen. Bottle game is strong. Where did it go? Hi Cam, you're right, dude. Task. I just think being able to bind multiple buttons for aiming to the same key is kind of something that would be good if they took out. But I really agree with the original point. I think I really think that I like most of the way that the game works. And people say that characters move too quick and the inertia's not right and you can juke too easily and stuff. And I think by and large, if you're on a server with stamina, I think DayZ's not bad at most things, but the way how quickly you can aim and how it's way quicker, like you say, it's way quicker than games like Call of Duty. I don't know if it needs to be as slow and as cumbersome as Tarkov, but it could do with being a lot less quick than it is in DayZ. And like somebody else said as well, point firing or hip firing is incredibly accurate, and there is a skill to that, and that's fine. It's similar in Tarkov, but it could do with being a smidge less accurate. I thought I had more bullets for that. Apparently not. To be fair, IRL, if I pick up a rifle to aim down sight, I ultimately hold my breath. Yeah, in DayZ though, if you low stam, you literally get like 2 seconds of hold breath. So if you've got someone that's doing it, you'll hear them going a bit like Miles Dyson when he's holding the bomb, you know, like in order to maintain their aim, they're having to let go, hold it, let go, hold it, let go, hold it, and you hear that kind of weird all the time, you know. It's not, there's no way it's realistic, right? But it doesn't really matter. Like, again, people do it or don't do it, but it's not a brilliant feature to be able to quick scope like that. Holy shit. Where were we dropping it? Has it already dropped? Ah, if it's Alcatraz, I don't care. God, that's loud, isn't it? Fuck me, I'll put the earplugs on for a sec. What's that? Deerisle in 6.1 has supply drops which get advertised if you have the server messages turned on. It tells you where the supply drop is going to be. I don't have server messages turned on. I know it's only 3 bullets, but I think I'm just going to drop it. I'm going to promote the G36 to shooting. And hope to get some more bullets, like those. You got a Bear Ghillie in a drop, did you? Holy shit.
Hello from sunny Seattle.
Tanny, I see what you're saying. Aiming itself isn't necessarily the problem, but holding your breath needs to take a second or two to get into effect if it makes sway a non-factor. It does, Tanny. That same thing takes sway out of the equation massively, like you say. I do think aiming would be good to be adjusted a bit in terms of how quick you can be up and shooting, like how quick you can ADS. Certain red dots as well, they're like instant. If you've got the 6x ACOG scope and you use the red dot, the aim speed is insane. Like how quickly you can raise and shoot. I don't know, a 5 kilo gun or whatever, like, and be up and shoot. It could do with changing a smidge. One thing I wouldn't like them to add is a thing that the game used to have, which is where when you turned with a gun, it felt like it was spaghetti. That I didn't like. You used to turn with a gun, and then it would feel like the end of your gun would sort of swerve around like cooked spaghetti. It was like your gun was made of rubber. That used to feel awful. But I'd love it if they would change the ADS speed, the raised weapon speed, how long it takes to draw your gun a little bit. Maybe certain guns like SMGs could come out a little bit quicker, or obviously pistols, but large assault rifles and big sniper rifles could definitely do with being slower. Might go for that heli, I don't know. I'm going to take that. Better insulation. And it's nice colour as well. Don't I have another sewing kit? I could have sworn I had 2 sewing kits. I do. It's in there. I don't like how you can switch to third person when driving. That's def an exploit. I don't agree, and I don't play third person, but it's no more of an exploit, sorry, to see from third person perspective of a vehicle as it is to see from third person perspective of your character. You know, neither of them are realistic, but the game mode is intended. You know, I don't see it at all myself. Like, it's just part of the game mode. If you choose to play third person, then you've got third person for vehicles as well. You don't get burlap strips from camo netting, dude. Pretty sure you don't. I mean, on one-person servers, you can still 3PP in cars. Not on official, you can't. If you can third-person in a vehicle, it's in a community server where they've added it. It's not in official. Oh, I think you were asking about the camo netting, but where was the camo netting? I will try it, but I'm pretty sure you don't get burlap strips. I think it was in this one there, wasn't it? Hi Shoal, hope you're good. Yeah, can't even cut it. On some modded servers, you can cut them into like a gun wrap that can hide your gun a little bit, but you definitely don't get burlap strips from them, as far as I know. Matro, thank you very much for the 4 years. Aztec, thank you for the 73 months. Mooks, thank you for the 30. Oh, fuck. Screamers. It's all good, hold your breath. But I checked it anyway. But yeah, you never know. Some servers might have some colourful mods on it. But there may be burlaps in all of those. But I don't think I fancy looting those at the moment. I need a wee. What time is it? 6:10 already. Holy shit. Might come in handy, I guess, maybe. Never find much in here. I still check it though, but I don't know why I do. I was very much hoping for some 5.56. Jason, we need burlap strips to make a ghillie suit, to make a bear ghillie suit for the quest. I need 10. I've only got 4. I also need 4 pieces of netting, and at the moment I've only got 2. Get a catheter installed. No, thank you. That might come to us all one day, but I'm not having one electively if it's alright with you. Did you have any in a stash bag? No, I wish. The stash was only a dry bag, like a small dry bag, not a backpack. And it was full of NBC loot and then the keycard and the orb. Come on. I don't know what the chances are of me being the only person that heard that heli crash, but I suspect there aren't very many chances that that's the case. I'm still going to go, I'm still going to take the chance. There's normally a few Zeds around here. I'm surprised I've not seen any stags.
Looking forward to the scooter goat run on Monday.
Splinter, me too. Yeah, should be fun. It'd be nice. It's been cool to do a few team ups this week. Holly, and then the random team up on Thursday with Mika. You know, it'd be nice. The kids have gone. My stream schedule's a bit more set in stone, so I've got a few booked. Scooter and then Holly Rex next week. Joito is booked for the Thursday after, the week after that. So yeah, we're getting some booked now, which is cool. I came flying in and then realised if there was a dude there, I wouldn't have even known. Hi Ontis, hope you're good. Happy Friday. Don't be a stag. Please don't be a stag. Let's face it, the TheRunningManZ is waiting for the Herman Munster Lazy Boy crossover where he can get a fancy ass comfy streaming chair with a built-in toilet. I do like to sit down piss, I absolutely do, yeah, but that's mainly because I don't like pissing on the seat and the floor. When I stayed at Miss Portland's dad's house, I don't know what type of chair it was. It wasn't a Lazy Boy, but he had like a reclining chair with a footstool. Not like an armchair though. It wasn't like a padded thing. It was more like halfway between a. I don't know how I'm describing this very well, but I don't know what type of chair it is. Not an office chair, but not a sofa type chair. Somewhere halfway between, designed for lazing in. It was great. It was really, really comfy. I liked that a lot. Only get me one of them. Yeah, it's okay, Zagorki. I'm fine as it is, thank you. Yeah, I'm not that bad, Don, but I'm just trying to get to the heli. I'm going to do the heli, excuse me, then I'm going to go. I'm not absolutely, like, crossing my legs and holding, but I'm just got the feeling I could do with going. It's all good. I'll be fine. I often used to loot the castle and there used to be stuff in it, but I haven't found anything in that for ages, so I ain't fucking doing it. I'm pretty sure the heli is just in the broken down town on the far side of the castle, so I'm going to run around it. Check that. Hi, Mo. We're doing okay. The lack of a vest is somewhat worrying. Castles on Deerisle aren't great at all now. They used to be good, but the loot economy's really changed. Yeah, it was maybe like a Scandinavian type design, Desmond. That's probably a fair shout, yeah. I thought I heard a bear as well, yeah. I am running my headphones slightly lower today because my ear ringing wasn't great, so I'm trying to manage that. I didn't hear that all smack, but I'm so glad I've just heard it. So I think it's on the end of here, the heli that we heard. Oh, it's not. There's another one on the far side. It must be that one. Yeah, it's on the far side. The best place to get burlap strips is by looting certain military bases and cutting up the ghillie bush rags and ghillie stuff, and also helicopter crash sites. You can often get ghillie cloaks, ghillie gun wraps, full ghillies and stuff like that. You know, that's the best kind of option. If we could get a full ghillie here and I could cut it up, we'd be most of the way there. Probably Tuesday enormous, but depends how much I can get done today. watching the F1 yet? I haven't seen a race for a while. I watched the one that Hamilton won, which was great. The last race that I'm aware of was when I was away at Miss Portland's and I didn't see it, didn't even remember it was on. But yeah, I'll try and watch a few more here and there. When's the next race? Please tell me it's Sunday, that would be amazing. Oh my god, that's great. I'm off Sunday and there's an F1 race, so I can watch the F1 and then I can watch... And then I can watch Liverpool after. Which race is Sunday? Oh, they're playing... sorry, they're playing. It's Netherlands, right? Oh, that's cool. Okay. What's the name of the track for the Netherlands? I can't remember the name of the track. Zandervoort. Yeah, okay, thank you. It's the last ever one for the Netherlands, is it? Holy shit. It's a stag zombie. I thought I had a suppressor. That went well. That's a full ghillie suit. That's fucking amazing. I could keep the whole thing, but I think I'm going to cut it for now because it just takes up less space. But that does mean I only need one more burlap strip, which is fucking insane. I thought I had a suppressor on that bison. I must be thinking of the previous life or something, I don't know. Where did you go? Fuck me. How am I meant to deal with that? This is kind of a shite heli, I'm not going to lie. Oh, bollocks to that. Let's just go. Right, so I need one more burlap strip. The thing I need more than anything else is the burlap strip and to kill a bear. Nothing else really matters so much because Holly's already got a plate carrier, and if we make it to the crypt, then we'll get gear from the aircraft carrier. Whack-gatter, no, I'm not taking that. I'll change it out for a stab vest anyway. It's not worth it. I'm not even convinced this house spawns loot, to be honest. No, we don't need two full NBC kits. Only one person needs to do the aircraft carrier. So she's got the full NBC kit. I need 10 burlap strips, 4 netting. I need enough stuff to get the bear ghillie suit, which I've nearly got. As well as that, I need to kill a bear and then have the leather kit. I've got a leather kit, so if I could find some more rounds for the G36, some kind of vest, and one more burlap strip and kill a bear, that's it. That's all I need to do. That would be great. RB1, yeah, I know, but it's an absolute pain in the ass to carry at that size. Maybe I should have dropped the bison, but yeah, I'm fully aware, dude. Like I said when I chopped it up, I could keep it like this, but I'm going to chop it up anyway. So I did. I think I'll find one more burlap strip easy. At the land bridge over here, if I don't die, I'll probably get another one there. So I wasn't particularly worried is the point, dude. I maybe should have dropped this because I honestly thought I had a suppressor. In fact, I am going to drop it, but it's still, my point still stands. I'm not particularly worried about one. It's just much easier to carry, and there's other things I'm going to need to do soon enough, you know. Hopefully I'm going to have a stab vest or better. I wanted the space. What's your preferred handgun in DayZ? For me, always, a pistol is pretty much for killing zombies. I like the MK2. If it's for killing players, then I don't mind any of them, but probably the Glock. I prefer the Glock over most. The FNX is great, but by the time you're finding an FNX, you don't normally need it anymore because you're at a melee base of some sort. So a Glock at a police station is a kind of a nice thing. You can get kills with a Glock in the early game. It's kind of handy, but once you're at all geared, the pistol just becomes for killing Zeds. No, it's a pistol suppressor I was looking for, Sachi. I thought I had a pistol suppressor on the Bison. When is Holly joining? Tuesday. Not today. She's doing War Dogs today. If I was teaming with Holly today, it would be in the title. Maybe stash what you have so far. There's no point, dude. I need to get where Holly is, which is this way. Do you ever feel burnt out from DayZ? How do you keep it fresh? Streaming, Cole. Streaming is fun. It's different to playing DayZ. It's all good, Die Hard. You don't need to be sorry. It's just answering your question is all. It's all good. Yeah, it was the last life where I had the suppressed bison, but I thought that was the same bison. I'm getting confused. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm pleased there's an F1 race on Sunday. That's even better still. So Sunday I can get the weights and push-ups done in the morning. I've got to do them because I've got to drop my car off on Monday. Nothing exciting. They're going to fix. It's got a rattle in the. It's got a rattle with the parcel shelf that they're going to fix. But the other thing they're doing is rescuing Maggie's ring that she put in the fucking passenger seat of the car. That's the main reason it's going in. I feel like I've got turned around here. You know, there's a boat over there, but I don't have a sparkler. I have got myself turned around a few times on this island, not paying attention. What kind of car? I have it's a brand new BMW iX3. It's really nice, actually. I really, really like it. But it has a little hole in the back of the passenger seat with a flap, so you can open and close it. But it's for like attaching things, like if you wanted a screen attached or something like that. And my daughter, in her infinite wisdom, decided to put her ring that I got her for Christmas. It's not a crazy expensive ring, but it's a Pandora one. But for whatever reason, she's only 14, but she thought she would put it in there to store it, but didn't realise it wasn't solid inside. It just fell into the seat. It is Scooter, yeah. That's fair. I'd be more likely to take risks if I streamed. It's not so much about the taking risks, dude. It's more like, certainly if you have an audience, it's more like you're hosting a talk radio show than you're playing DayZ. So I'm not playing DayZ. I'm streaming DayZ and probably focusing on DayZ less than half of my thoughts, you know. Did the BMW come with turn singles? It does, but it comes with a booklet that explains they're optional. Okay, that heli's on the way we're going. There's a convoy down there. The only thing that might help me here is that heli might take anybody back towards the heli. So we might get away with it. Running across this with no ballistic protection feels really fucking risky, but I don't really have a choice. I've got to try and do it. I should maybe have checked that boat. Apparently it's 50-50 that it has a spark plug. Right, I should maybe have checked the boat. You got flippers swim around. Duffster, there's a convoy on the bridge. I'm going to loot the convoy. I need gear. I'm going to take the risk. Winnies, thank you for the 46 months. Just Chuckles, thank you as well. Mellow Yellow, thank you too. Cheers all, thank you. I don't think there's much point looting these. The sooner I can get across, the better. Oh, taking those bullets. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that many Zeds, but they call all the Zeds. my god! So good. I refer back to my decision to not carry the full ghillie. Fuck that, you can piss off and all. That helps with the whole travelling across the land bridge with travelling across the land bridge with no vest at least. I still need a wee. I was only meant to be checking the helicopter, right? And now I'm fucking doing this. RPD mag, holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Right, please let nobody turn up. Also, we need to get one more thing like a ghillie wrap or something. If you had a fully loaded rack and a fully loaded repeater, which one would you keep in your hands? Depends on the sightlines. In a town, the rack. Somewhere like this, the repeater. Depends on what you're expecting to encounter most. If you've got more likely a shot at 30 plus meters, the repeater. So, like, as you've seen, I've been running around with a shotgun in my hands. I've just come here and I've switched to this G36 because I'm more likely to shoot at slightly further away. So, it depends on what you're expecting. Definitely in a built-up area where you're more likely to turn a corner and see a player, I'd be carrying the rack. Oh, please don't die. You're going to have to go. I'm sick of doing that. This is good news. This is really good news. You know what? I need to get the bullets in the other gun. The other mag, sorry. Yeah, I can probably try and get a weapon cleaning kit for that mag, but even just 20, it seems like a big upgrade. Oh shit, forget that. It's the crappy ESP, isn't it? I don't want that. I hate that gun so much. Sorry, that scope. It's an AK mag there. I don't think I have the space. That takes foul mags. Don't think it takes those either. Let's just double check. Oh, there is a heli site above on the hill as well. I've got such a load of junk on me, I really need to sort it out, but I just, yeah, I haven't had a real good chance. I've been meaning to go for a piss for ages. So I want to get the 30 round Stanag in the gun, and then I'll keep the spare mags for now. I'm sure I'll get a weapon cleaning kit for the 60 at some point. Go, 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 come on. Might just keep that mag for now. I do not scooter, no. Right. .60 rounders are nice, but they're asking for trouble. I don't think they're as bad as an AKM round, an AKM drum mag in terms of getting shot. I don't find them anywhere near as bad as that. Stoog, it was a long time ago, but yeah, Boona Heaven 18, I drink it straight. Sometimes I put a tiny, tiny bit of distilled water in it. I think it's 46 ABV, which is kind of on my borderline, so sometimes I have it straight, sometimes I put just a couple of drops of distilled water. You're not really meant to use tap water with whiskey, it can have an adverse effect on the flavour, but you can get distilled water or ionized, deionized water, you need one or the other, but I just get distilled water and I buy a bottle of it and it lasts me like fucking forever because I only use it for whiskey. You can get it off Amazon for not much money. But yeah, I usually have it straight and occasionally with a little bit of water. Which do you prefer, G36 or M4? As a rule, I tend to always favour the non-modded guns over the modded guns because I've used them more and I know how they work better as a rule. So I'd normally go with an M4 over a G36. I don't really know how good the G36 is, to be honest. Maybe stash the ghillie stuff. Uncle Phil, if I stash it here, I've got to come back to here to get it. But I'm on the way to where Holly is now, so that doesn't make any sense, you know. I need to get somewhere up near Bayville. Which is the way I'm going. I hope this isn't a risk not worth taking. More ghillie stuff. A rack? I didn't get that mosquito dry belt and I don't care. I used the M4 a lot yesterday, Biscuits. I didn't jam at all, but I don't know whether there was a change to the game or whether it was bugged for a while or what. But yeah, it seems to be working okay for me the last time I used it, at least, anyway. What's the big hammer for? Tomty, just Deerisle has got some modded weapons that can be one-tappers for Zeds. Some of them are, some of them aren't, but it has like specialist melee weapons that are just some more powerful and some look fucking cool, but that's just all they are, like part of the Deerisle lore. Yeah, all I need now really is a bear. I need to kill a bear, cut it up, and then I'm kind of ready, you know. Like, we're doing okay. But I'm going to go and have a piss. And I'm going to put my dinner on as well. Right, it won't be long, guys. It'll be about 5 minutes. But get my dinner on now. It might make sense. I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
Back. I'm going to quickly eat before we get in the server. It's going to be dark fairly soon, which is going to suck. But I have got Korean style bavette steak bowl with jasmine rice and pickled mooli. I still don't know what pickled mooli is, but I've had it many times now with these fried meals. But yeah, it's pickled stringy things. Nyamaru, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Primal, thank you for the bits once again. Crazy bastard, thank you. I think the twig snap sounds are okay now, Blue. They were a bit over the top in the beginning, weren't they? But I think they're okay now. Scooter, I'm at Sinnerstock, so I couldn't be much further away, but I'll just start heading into the middle of the map or whatever. We'll work it out just fine. If you could find a Scar buttstock on your way, that'd be great. The mooli is daikon radish. Well, I know what radish is. I've no clue what daikon radish is. This is good though. coffee, but that's definitely too hot. So, for those that are just a bit unaware, I'm just quickly eating, and then I'll be back streaming straight away. I just need to get this done. I'm fucking starving. It's just before 7 PM, and I'm a hungry boy. Sirloin steak, roasted baby potatoes, and fried onions. That sounds good, Terry. Grizzly, I can't really remember. I remembered it. Bavette, Korean-style bavette steak bowl with jasmine rice, red pepper sauce, and pickled mood. There you go. I remembered it. But yeah, it's obviously one of the meal prep meals, right, from Thrive, F-R-I-V. I'm not sponsored. My last one of the week, but then I get a new delivery on Sunday. Yeah, not by United though. Not by United, Jamie. Everyone United are going for it. Seemingly doesn't work out. Same as Liverpool at the moment, to be fair. But hi, Stephen. I'm good. Hope you're well. I'm just quickly eating my dinner. This is quite spicy, actually. It's kind of got a kick to it. I won't be long, and then we'll get back in again. When will we get a cooking stream in between? What, showing me put the microwave on? I don't think that'd be much of a cooking stream. I had a fried meal that's not been good. I actually like them all, Jack. Genuinely, I have one that I don't like. Again, I'm not sponsored, so don't buy them. I don't give a fuck. But there isn't one that I don't like. Filling actually, it's pretty good. A lot of them, by the time I'm done, I kind of feel like I'm still hungry, but this one's working out. Going to be interesting to see how Tottenham do with all these signings. My girl has agreed to watch Lord of the Rings with me later. Oh, poor her. Do her a favour, Stephen. Don't start with the oh God, you'll love this, and just so you understand, just let her watch it, okay? Don't do. I fall into this trap for sure. Don't start trying to sell it to her. Just let her watch it. I find myself wanting to talk all about it if it's something I'm particularly passionate about. Score prediction for Newcastle: 3-1 to Liverpool. Somebody said the same earlier, but I think Newcastle will possibly score. I really hope Liverpool win. Oh, that's quite spicy. Got to give me the sniffles, Az. You're going to the Lord of the Rings Orchestra, are you, Harry? Very cool. Don't do the extended version for a first watching. They're too slow if you're not invested. I thought The Return of the King was too slow at the cinema. Scooter, that's cool. Oh, come on. Let us in, let us in, let us in. Computer components are sad right now. Upgrades are so pricey. RTX 5060 Ti, 16GB, MSRP 400, actual price 600. What? They're not available at the recommended price, campers? That seems crazy. Fuck that. Friends forced me to watch all 3 director's cuts in one sitting when I had COVID for my first experience. Did not retain anything. God, that sounds awful, dude. Do you think Hobbits would like some tack back? I think Hobbits should fuck off. Fuck off. That's what I think. Well, the Hobbits in the Lord of the Rings kind of okay, but the Hobbits in the film The Hobbit, obviously from the book, but no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like the Hobbits. I think Lord of the Rings would be much better without hobbits. They're too nice, aren't they? No, they're alright. But, I don't know. Bit dull, aren't they? Bit dull. Certainly in Lord of the Rings, I preferred the other two. Rather than Samwise and Frodo. There's no new GPU generations for ARL plus A has driven the cost of memory chips up. I still didn't think they... What I'm not getting, Kempers, is why a graphics card is more money. Like, are they selling them straight from the store like that, or are they being bought up and then scalped? That's the bit I'm not understanding. They've just put the price up because people will pay more. Gollum isn't that nice. No, but at least he's interesting. Frodo is a prick. Sam should have Spartan kicked him into Mount Doom. Are we looking for a bear now? Kind of, yeah. If we get a bear, I'll have to kill it, yeah. Hi, Billy. Straight from the store, prices are high because of lack of supply and board partners can't easily get hold of memory. Fucking crazy. take the low insulation pants. I dropped the bottle on purpose before someone tells me. It's all good. How the fuck have I done that? I don't even think I pressed right mouse button, but clearly I did. Oh, dear me. That was really spicy. Well, it wasn't burning your mouth, but spicy. But it was spicier than I was expecting. Pretty good. Billy, I'll have you know, my mojo is well and truly back, so up your bum. Also, good night. Imagine playing this in vertical screen mode. Yeah, that'd be quite some peripheral vision you'd have. I've got a bit of that fucking dinner stuck in my tooth. That's annoying the shit out of me, I have to say. Do you think there are any more elements of realism that could be added to DayZ? I'm sure there could, yeah. Whether they're beneficial or not, I don't know. Like, loads of people are forever bringing up, like, pissing and crapping, and personally I think it's a bit kind of kiddie. Like, it's in Scum, and I don't think it adds to the game, personally. It's just kind of stupid, jokey. There's lots of other things they could add. They could add all sorts of different illnesses and things, I suppose, yeah. Like, for me personally, though, rather than realism, I'd rather they did things like we were talking earlier about making the gunplay a little bit more heavy and a little bit slower, and making the gunplay a bit better. Other things they could do, like obviously try to improve on AI. Obviously, dealing with some kind of anti-cheat that works would be great. But yeah, there's lots of things you'd like, but realism is not necessarily better, I guess. It just depends on the feature, you know. That's nice, Grizzly. You got out of your car last night and it rolled down a hill and got ruined. And today you logged in, heard a car, and managed to kill them and get it. So, and I guess that DayZ's giveth and taketh away to you, whereas to them they've just had it taketh. I find that some weeks DayZ taketh and taketh and taketh, and does not do no giveth. What if you got to play as a zombie after death? Toggleable so you aren't forced to. I think nobody would choose it because it would be dull. And strictly speaking, as per the DayZ law, you don't turn into a zombie because you're immune to the virus that the infected have. Why don't you walk with your G36 out instead of your shotgun? Because I'm in a forest, Greedy. If I see someone, I'm more likely to see them inside 20 metres. Same answer I gave earlier, really, but the sight lines are short in here, so if I see someone, they're much likely to appear through a tree, and I'd rather have 2 shots with the shotgun. I've got the G36 with an ACOG on it set to semi-auto for more mid-range. More advanced crafting of weapons, gear, clothes, and more advanced medical system would add enough. I agree with some of that. I don't agree with crafting weapons. Purely from the point of view that DayZ is all about going to collect the things, and that's how the players meet. Crafting weapons is for Rust and other games, and that's all great and it works, but in DayZ, if you want something, you have to go to the place where it spawns, and then other people looking for it bump into you. But being able to craft more clothes and being able to craft more things, and maybe even being able to craft certain sites of meds or recipes and whatnot, that would all be great. So, like for example, instead of a craftable bow, a hunting compound bow or something, or whatever, that would be fine, but I don't want to be able to make one. If I'm on the ball, I try to switch between weapons depending on the sight lines. So I'm just coming across here. I've switched to the G36. Back in this little village, I'll probably switch back to the shotty. I'd rather full auto. Well, with the guns I've got, Bart, I've only got 25 bullets. I'm not really looking to use the G36 full auto. I'm keeping it as like effectively my long range gun. 25 bullets isn't many, and the scope I've got isn't really conducive to close range either. Not really. You can hip fire it, but I do pretty well with the double barrel. Kind of hoping we might find some food. Kessler, hello. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the... it's going to be a long one. Yeah, 124 months. Thank you very, very much. We're not finding much here, are we? I think we're just going to cut short the looting and fuck off. Nayamaru, thank you again for the follow, and once again Primal Scream, cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. I might as well loot a couple more of these houses. They're just basically on my way, aren't they? So might as well. Road Eyes, dude, cheers for tuning in for all that time. Thank you very much for the super chat. Your message was being sub to you for close to 10 years. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Give me food. Gib. Callum, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There's nothing. Nothing, I tell thee. Oh, just the gloves off were enough, actually. We'll just leave the gloves off for now. Just enough to stop me being yellow. Is no bad thing, because it will stop my hydration going down so quick. Jaeger, thank you very much for the 90 months as well. Another long one, dude. Thank you. It's got to be better than red, right? Repo Man, thank you for the prime. Elnenmelo, thank you for the super chat. Cheers both, thank you. I'll probably mullered your name there, sorry El, but thank you. And Repo, thank you too. Cheers both. I guess I can fish, but I want to... I don't want to do that here. We can fish somewhere, but I think we'll fish somewhere that feels a bit safer. Nowhere feels very safe for fishing around here. Fucking game is moving me for me again. Tom, it only goes on one of your shoulders. I think it only goes on one of your two shoulders, so you have to put it on the right shoulder. Or the left shoulder. I forget which it is, but it only fits on one shoulder, so just put it on the other one.
Keep on running.
Cabberson, thank you. I will do my best. Cheers for the support. Do really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Cabberson.
Mike got gifted a FMD Tour mug 11 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. This one is just for the mods to show appreciation for all they do. Just fucking kidding, I hope they don't win.
Thank you very much, Nightbot / whoever did that. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Hey, Paul, put the gloves on, mate. Dude, I literally just took them off because I was yellow temperature, so I've took them off so I'm not as hot. Man's not hot, but if I put them on, man's is hot. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can only do it on YouTube. You type exclamation... Sorry, forget that. You can only do it on Twitch. You type exclamation enter, and it only works in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. Don't troll me now, because I got it wrong. Shadows, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Cheers, keep up the great work, thank you. And Aim Styles, thank you for the prime. It's all good, Pete. Guys, it doesn't work on YouTube. It'll only work on Twitch. SFPO, thank you for the bits too. Do I love Twitch or YouTube chat the best? Yes. And ain't nobody stupid enough to answer a question like that. Holy shit, Void Spine, you are a bit behind. Def gone, congratulations, you won. GG, dude, congrats.
Cheers, Paul. I hope life is good. When are you going to visit Dubai? We have an Irish pub here. Haha, nah, all good. Cheers, Paul. Have a good run.
Defcon, thank you very much. Please make sure you click the redeem link. You can see it there in the fourth wall announcement. If you don't redeem it within 24 hours, you don't win the prize. So make sure you do redeem it. Carpet Slayer, thank you for the 6 months. Schnorbert, thank you very, very much for the support too. Cheers for the 55. I'm mostly visiting Portland in America land at the moment, dude. I'm going in October, and I'm now going over Christmas as well. But yeah, there ain't going to be any trips to Dubai anytime soon, I'm afraid. Cheers for the support, though, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hero, you can swim. If you mean how do you go underwater, it's buttons 2 and 8 on the numpad. But you have to be careful. If you go under for too long, you drown. Giveaway's over, guys. There's no point typing it now. Yes, Portland, Oregon, Richie. That's where my partner lives. She's from Portland, Oregon. What a question, Wacko. Oh, fuck me. Why does it keep doing that lately? Psychedelic. I'm not surprised that people want to try and turn a profit, but I'm sure you also got some people trying to help without money, you know. I wouldn't mind visiting Canada, Cole. Yeah, we've talked about it briefly, Miss Portland and I, at some point, because it's not very far to travel to certain parts from up Portland, Oregon, is it? It's not that far to get across the border. So it may be at some point, but I don't know. Like, it's a long way. Like, when I go in October, it's her birthday. I'm only going for 7 days, and I'm already flying to Portland. It's a 10.5-hour flight. I'm there for 7 days. It'll take me 2 or 3 days to get acclimatized with my body clock, and then I'll be flying home again, you know. So there's not much time for travel. Does your partner follow your stream most every day? Swamp Rat. I don't really talk much about Miss Portland, aside from her name's Laura and she lives in Portland. And she does play games, but she doesn't watch the stream, or she does, is the answer. Sorry, dude. Pete, yeah, that's right. Hopefully Tuesday. The only thing I really need to do now is get closer to where Holly is and kill a bear. I also need some food, I guess. You get to fly the total width of the United States, get a window seat. Richie, it doesn't really go much over the United States when I fly there, no. It goes over Canada and Greenland.
Hope Wall is well, brother, over the pond.
You kind of come from the north, above Seattle, and so there's some good views of Mount Rainier. I actually put a picture of Mount Rainier on my Twitter. Sorry, not my Twitter, on my Instagram. But you don't actually fly in America very much when you come from the UK. It goes up close to Iceland, around the tip of Greenland, mostly over Canada, and then down.
50 redeemed prize, FMD Tour Mug 11 ounces.
Shadows, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Ekin is closer to 2,500. I'm actually on, well, I'm on 2,389, but we're getting closer. That's cool. Thank you. Zachary, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. Stay safe yourself, dude. Thank you. I did enjoy the view of Mount Rainier and stuff, though. It did look good. Mackerel for the taking, eh, at the original Portland. I think when I go in October, we're possibly going to stay somewhere on the coast for a few days. I know it's October, but that doesn't really matter, you know, like a meal out or two and walk in and whatnot, it'll be fine. But I think we're going to do something on the coast. But we're not really sure yet, we're not completely decided. really don't want to fish. Fishing is dangerous. There's plenty of places I can get food. Jamie, Holly's got all of the stuff for us to get to the ice sheet and maybe get the quest done potentially, but I died and then she managed to get away. So I'm trying to get nearer to where Holly is with certain gear, and I've got most of what I need. I need some food and I need a bear pelt. Cape Lookout is also by Tillamook. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going somewhere. It'd be on that coast, wouldn't it? Somewhere up or down from Tillamook probably, but... or around it, I don't really know, but yeah. Safer to fish with a partner. It is. It's just where I am. It really doesn't feel safe right now at all. Not on this coast. People run up and down this coast quite a bit. Chopped. We did look briefly at Lincoln City, amongst others, but we're not booked anything yet, and I'll never remember the name of the restaurants as much as I appreciate it. Like, I won't remember it in 3 minutes, never mind when the stream ends. If you like grilled oysters, I don't. So I don't need to read the recommendation. I'm of the belief, and I know this isn't true, but I still believe it. I think most people that like oysters just pretend to like it because it makes them look sophisticated or something. I think oysters, to me, taste like if somebody put like something salty in their mouth and then spat it into yours. I don't like it at all. Like I said, Donut, everyone's different, but I can't stand oysters. Don't like them. Anything you meant to just throw down the back of your throat and not actually taste, or you meant to put a load of other things in to try and take the taste away, gotta have some problems for me.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Show
Yeah.
me on the dolly.
All right, Harry. Show me on the dolly where the monkey bit you. No monkey's been biting me. No monkey's been biting me nowhere. Thank you very much, Penny. Appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Guys, please type exclamation enter. I think that might have been the same Nightbot one, but who knows? It might have been Penny. Who knows? Who knows? But type exclamation enter. Enter. On Twitch. On Twitch only. I really need food. Can I take that? Yeah, I can. Blaze. Ooh. Yeah, guys, good luck with the entering. GG on redeeming it, the previous winner, by the way. GG. So now it's for close range. And the winner of the giveaway is Jarvisinator. Congratulations, Jarvisinator. GG. Make sure you click redeem, dude. Make sure you hit the redeem link. If you don't redeem it, you won't get it. It'll be re-rolled tomorrow. So please make sure you do. I'm sure you will. potato. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Penny, for the giveaway, and congrats on the win. The dude, what won? What was your name again? Jarvisinator, thank you. Oh my god, look at that for a fucking waste of space. Can you still do sneak kills in DayZ? Yep, you have to be crouched. You need to make sure they don't hear you. If you're wearing trainers or sneakers and certain shoes, it's easier than if you're wearing military boots. Combat boots are pretty good because they're quieter, but the boots you're wearing affect it. If you're on grass, it's easier than gravel. If it's nighttime or raining, it's easier as well. Guys, the giveaway's done. It's been decided. We're just waiting on the dude that won it, Jarvisinator, to claim it. Schwa, I found something about that the other day, right? Well, I didn't. Coach said sent it to me because we were talking about it. It basically means that if they ran the same weather formula, if you had that same weather characteristics if it says 60%, then 60 days out of 100 your area would get rain. That's what it means, which is basically 60% chance of rain. That's what it means. So up the bum. Let me get you this. This is... Here we go. Hang on. So... This is...
TRMZ
Fuck
love
me.
keep running.
Plays Moves. This is from the Weather Channel. Friendly PSA. 70% chance of rain doesn't mean it's raining 7% of the day or over 70% of your town. It means if we replayed today's exact atmospheric conditions 100 times, it would rain in 70 of those timelines. That's what it means. In other words, 70% chance of rain.
Have a great run, mate. Nearly 4 AM here in Gloucester. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow.
Yeah,
Love
don't
you.
pay, don't.
Bye.
Why did they take the trumpet out of the game? It's never been re-added since they changed the player controller. And it was so shit. I really hope they don't put it back in. Like, 22 is so much weaker now than it was when the trumpet was in the game. It would not be of any use. A bolt action 22. Fuck me. So kind of a Marvel parallel universe weather situation. Aber, I would contest that with this. Explaining it as if you had 100 days, it would rain 70 times out of those 100 days is just a way to explain percentages for stupid people. That's basically what the Weather Channel did, right? How can we explain it to someone? I know what we'll do. Right, I'd just like to say at this point that I've mic dropped the weather conversation and I'm not replying to anyone else. We're moving on. Am I fishing? I'm not, Wolfie, although fishing at night would be wise. I'm just going to keep going this way for now. I'm nearly full health. I've got plenty of time. If I fish here, I can't cook here. I could just quickly get that.
Jarvisinator redeemed prize. DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
GG Jarvisinator, thank you very much for redeeming. Glad you did. Thank you, Pete. Thank you for the support. Nearly 4 AM in Oz. Hope you have a good rest of the day, dude. Thank you. Tyler, thank you for the Prime. Macca, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, peeps. Thank you. moon looks pretty cool, doesn't it? No, I didn't, Lulu, no. I didn't call you stupid, although there's a chance you are. I don't know what that percentage chance is, but no, I was just suggesting that the Weather Channel, trying to explain it the way they did, was exactly for that reason. Schwa, Pinkster was here earlier, but she had to go. Nah, I ain't replying to that shit, Drowski. We all know it's true, though, don't we? Should re-roll that. I heard Jarvis Native Camps Cami Shovo fully geared. It's better than camping submarines, though, isn't it? Submarine camping is the worst. Don't care what happens and any nonsense about not being able to swim properly. It was submarine camping, and that's that. I know that, Jarvis. That's why I'm saying it, yeah. One man's camper is another man's hero. I don't know about that. Have you seen Stank Rank's comments? By the way, I really like Stank Rank videos. I think he's fucking funny. But yeah, he gets a lot of stick for camping. You were camping. I saw it. I saw it when I got killed. Definitely camping. Proof there was. 100% proof. Did I hear steps then? So confusing. I was playing with my earplugs. And it made it sound like somebody was running to my left, but I think it was me. Paul, do you know how to swim? I presume you mean in real life, dude. Yeah, I can swim. I'm pretty good at swimming. Have you got an FPL team for the season? If so, who are your top picks? Dude, I support Liverpool, so it's always Liverpool. I think Arsenal are justified favourites for the league. I still think that somebody else might run them closer than last year, though. Fucking movement at the moment is weird. Is this quest actually possible as a solo? I think off stream maybe. On stream for me might be hard, but I'm not trying to do it solo. I'm getting up towards where Hollyrex logged out so that we can do it together. I was 5 months away from swinging for GB 15 years ago and threw it all away for a girl that cheated on me 4 months later. Dude, that sucks. And you had the body of a swimmer as well. Like, fuck me. The one thing that I'm content in the knowledge after Scooter Goat camped me at the submarine is that he got killed by a camper at the crypt. So it's all swings and roundabouts, you know. All swings and roundabouts, you know. You get your DayZ come up and sooner or later. I don't want that. Pretty sure we'll get some cans of drink just up here. Mine was genuine. Methinks the camper doth protest too much. Arsenal just signed Konza. Yeah, I did see that. I don't think that makes a massive difference to whether they're going to win the league or not. It certainly doesn't hurt them. It makes their squad stronger. Konza's decent, you know, but I don't think it changes their likelihood of winning the league. If they get a striker that's going to score 20, phew. Mate, you need some food. I know. I've got plenty of time and there's lots of food along here usually, so we'll be okay. Where on the map is this? Not far from the racetrack. I'm just south of the racetrack at the moment, Hockenheim, the actual road racetrack, right? I might catch a fish while it's dark. Is there a fire in here? There is. There is... I'm just going to catch a couple of fish.
Thanks for the consistent entertainment.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. And DDD Loki, thank you. Or Loki, thank you very much too. I did get the bark with fishing in mind. I do think we'll find food here relatively easily, but might as well fish while we can. If somebody comes along with MVGs, I'm dead, but we'll see. Cheers, Loki, Phil Block, thank you. Sorry, Phil Block, thank you both. Cheers, guys. Come on. By the way, just to be clear, there is a clip of Scooter Goat. He wasn't camping the submarine. He did kill me, and it felt, from my perspective, like he did, but he definitely didn't. He was leaving and then got bugged and came back. Yeah, you can fish from the top of the ladder, mister, but it's fine. Likely story. Here it is, isn't it? Oh, I've conveniently got the swimming bug while my hacks are telling me there's a player appearing behind me. I'll just quickly go back and fix that. What is that siren? It's somebody opening the door at K-Muck military bunker. Or, conversely, the door closing 90 minutes after somebody opened it. One or the other. How many different types of fish can you catch? In most maps in the sea you catch mackerel. On Deerisle, occasionally you can catch a carp in the sea, which doesn't make sense, but you can. It's a mod. Or it's a modded map at least. Yeah, there's no and away, Cal. I'm eating them. I'm not Mormon white ass. Where do bears usually spawn on this map? You get a lot around Crater Island and you get a lot around Mount Katahdin. Mostly. There's other places, but those are really good places. Hi David, David Schneid, hope you're good. So we're going to cook this on bark. In other words, we're going to cook it on the coals when the bark goes out, like now. Hey, Mr. G-Zang. Oh, come on, hurry up and cook. Fuck you. Come on. Yeah, the hungry sound doesn't annoy me so much, but the lip smacking thirst sound, oh god, that gets you. That gets you every time. Oh. What's the possibility you can bully Redline into making a TRMZ so on patch for the next merch drop? We can ask him. If we ask him, he might do it. Well done, Schwa. Yeah, I'm still hoping they'll sign Gakpo, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But I hope they're not spending the Gakpo money because Liverpool, Liverpool are seemingly giving off vibes that they're happy to keep him. But I'd like Barcola in and Gakpo out for sure. Prefer the bully route, but okay, we can ask. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. How about those Mariners? Miss Portland might be seeing them this evening. Might be. They're playing the Cubs this evening. But she's got friends that are staying in Seattle. And she may or may not be going. Hopefully they can actually score a touchdown this time. I know, by the way, before someone corrects me. I'll be there. My daughter's girlfriend is throwing out the first pitch. Very cool. That's a long drive for a Seahawks baseball game. It's a smidge under 3 hours from Portland, I think, if you can get out of the city okay. But 3 hours for America Land is like a daily commute, pretty much, isn't it? It's not too bad. We did it. It's not the best drive ever if you're going there and coming back the same day, which is what she's doing. But her friends live quite a long way away, so they've flown over to Seattle for the week. So while she can, she's hoping to get across and see him. I don't think we really need that. Bear, we're kind of doing okay gear-wise. We're getting there. I think I might like to keep that, you know. We're getting there. I just... what I need to do is kill a bear. Roughly, I was being a bit sarcastic with the daily commute thing, but there's a lot more long journeys in America Land, right? What time does the Arsenal game kick off? I presume it's in 10 minutes. Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, I need a bear. So I'm going to go towards the mountain and see if we can get a bear. Guys, if you hear a bear, and I mean legitimately, don't fucking troll me, but if you hear one, let me know, because I'm running my sound really low at the moment. I've just actually turned it up a bit, which might be a mistake, but I'm really trying not to get the tinnitus bad for tonight, because I'm still streaming tomorrow a little bit as well. See anything. It must be close to being not daylight. Sorry, must be close to being daylight again, surely. I think it is getting daylight. So I've encountered bears all around the mountain. I've definitely had them more coming up from the bridge on the west side, southwest side. But I think I'm just going to get up to the mountain and then sort of sidle around and hope to hear one. When did you get the mags for the G36? I got the 60 round and the 30 round from a convoy on the land bridge. And the 20 round I got at the military base close to Alcatraz. Not Alcatraz, but the one on the opposite side. There's that military base there on the edge near the castle. Yeah, I've definitely had them this side, Viking, on both of those two that you mentioned, but I'm just going to come up this way and then head over towards the southwest. I get them so much between the train and that kind of industrial area that follows up the train tracks, between the bridge, I mean, and the train tracks, so we'll see. I need to get a bear and I need to not die. That would be really good. I'm not asking much, really. Just everything. Quick way to get banned, that is, Clint. Cheeky fucker. Pitch dark hunting bears. Thankfully, Deerisle, we're coming out the other side now, aren't we? Which is good. Oh. Not even doing it. I don't need helis, I need bears. Where is Hollyrix? I believe she's streaming War Dogs, dude. We're not teaming up today. I'm trying to get the gear to meet up with her to team together on probably Tuesday. Is War Dogs out? I think it was meant to come out at 6 PM today, I think, or something like that. I don't know what time it comes out. I don't know if it's some kind of early access thing or what. I don't know. You know me. I don't play any other games than DayZ, really. How far have you gotten? Well, all I'm trying to do is get gear and get certain things to meet up with Holly, and the last thing I need is a bear pelt, and then I'm set. Holly has got all the stuff from when we were playing the other day, so I just need what I have on me now and a bear pelt. I didn't know about that, Jamie. That sucks. I hope he's okay. But one spawn if you wait around enough. Well, there's only certain places where bears can spawn, so I'm just kind of go over to a place where I've seen lots of bears. You can get lucky or unlucky with bears. Sometimes there's one, sometimes there's not, you know. It's just, I just need to get lucky. So, I know, like, Viking said it in the chat as well, but where I've seen most bears around here is on the, coming up from the land bridge and going north from there. So I'm going to go around that area and hope. The best place for bears is Crater Island, but that's far too far away, and I didn't have the ability to kill a bear while I was there. So we did hear a bear, but I just didn't have the guns to take them on. That's the other thing that's frustrating with bears. Often you don't hear them until you're right fucking next to them, so you can be really unlucky. The restart might affect them, but it still won't affect me needing to get to the best chance, I guess. I guess so, said Rams. It depends how much you play, but if you play a bit, you'll know where you get attacked by bears, you know? Like, that's how I remember better, is like, where do I often get attacked by bears? Like, if I'm heading to an area, like you do with DayZ and Chernarus, like, if you're getting up near the castle by Krasnostav and you've not got a gun, you immediately start worrying about wolves, because they come quite a lot, you know? Like, I think that's kind of, it's more like muscle memory for playing the game for me that helps, rather than trying to learn it from the thing. But it depends how much you play the game, I guess, you know. Do we think that Mika was an Oa? I don't know. I don't feel like he was. No. He certainly didn't act like he was. Yeah, I think if Mika was an Oa, he would have turned up in one of the chats, like you say. That's something I never checked, actually. I wondered if he perhaps talked on yesterday's... Live streams. Oh, come on. Fuck me dead. So slow. Live. Yeah, there's no comment on the video. So there's no comment on yesterday's stream from Mika. The way he behaved made me believe he didn't know who I was. You know, he was really eager to take me to his barrel and show me where it was, even though he had a little bit of loot in it. You know, I think if he was knowing it was me, he probably wouldn't have done it. But and he might have been just very smart about it. Some people are. Some people are really good at playing the I don't know who you are character. You know, like some people do that well, and fair play, you know. But I don't know. It felt legit to me. It's working. Thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support, by the way. Sorry, I feel like I missed that one, but thank you. So I just got banned for stream snorking. I'm also playing DayZ. I didn't even know you were on the same server as me, and even if I'm on the other side of the map. Onyx, I'm sorry to tell you, dude, it's nothing to do with me. But if the admins catch you watching the stream and playing in the same server at the same time, then you're going to get banned. And they've got that rule in their rule set. It's in their Discord. You need to abide by their rules. It's not on the admins to try and help you. It's on you to know, you know. If you're playing, there's no way you can plead ignorance, right? If you're playing Deerisle and I'm playing Deerisle and it's going dark at the same time, clearly it's the same server, you know. But the reality is, it's against the server's rules, because you're gaining all sorts of meta that you shouldn't be getting. stream stalking or otherwise is irrelevant. You shouldn't be watching people play in the same server as you. Like, it's against the server's rules, so don't do it. It doesn't mean you're necessarily trying to meet me, but let's say, for example, I start heading nearer to you and I kill 2 players and I leave a load of loot there. You can use that info to come and get the loot, or I could get killed and then you could come and try to avenge me. And the amount of times people come in here later and saying, oh, those people that killed you, I managed to get them later and stuff, that's all against the rules too, you know. Like, and again, this is irrelevant to me because you've been banned by the server because of a server they have. That's their rule, it's not mine. But their rule is you don't watch streamers while you're playing in the same server, and it's on you to do that, not on them to try and help you, you know. So it's pretty obvious if you're playing Deerisle and the weather's the same and the nighttime cycle's the same and you're watching a streamer on Deerisle and it's matches, unless you're really blind, you should be able to know you're on the same server, but the onus is on you to make sure you don't do that and nobody else. So apologies though, dude. The nice thing is on this server you get a 2-week, I think it's a 2-week ban, and then they let you back in. Lots of servers that have bans for stream stalking or stream sniping or whatever, playing in the same server while you're watching a streamer, lots of people, they just ban you and never let you back in. So at least you get back in again, you know. I've no idea, my reach, dude. I've no idea. Cheers, Worgen. Thanks again. Yeah, guess, well, it's a temp ban, still sucks. I guess the only thing, Onyx, you could do, really, this is more of an adult advice. If you make a mistake and it's your mistake, just own the mistake, you know? Like, rather than be upset at the people that have done it, realise that you didn't know the rules correctly and that you've made a mistake, and then just make sure you don't do it again and you'll be fine, you know. I got banned once on a server called SOS because I killed someone in an area where you weren't allowed to kill someone, because on that particular day there was rules on the server that I hadn't checked, and it was my fault. So when I got a temporary ban, I realised it was my fault and I held my hands up, you know. What I didn't do was tell them they were wrong to ban me because I didn't know the rules. Missed anyone? I think I saw you, X-Maker, but thank you again just in case. It's not even about double or triple checking, Patty Cake, whether it's intentional or otherwise, and people can genuinely make mistakes, and it happens, it's fine. But if you're, as far as the server is concerned, if you're watching a streamer playing the same server as you, whether you're trying to catch that streamer up or not, whether you're trying to stream stalk them or not, you're still gaining an unfair advantage that you shouldn't be getting in terms of meta or knowing where loot is or knowing where things are. You could hear a helicopter crash site land that's out of your range, so you could go to it or whatever. There's all sorts of slight benefits that you could potentially get. And of course people are watching and they might not even realise, which is the case here with Onyx. I'm not trying to say he knew what he was doing or anything. I'm not really bothered. But the point is the server has the rule for multiple reasons beyond just stalking the streamer. Right, it's all good, Onyx, anyway. I've tried to explain. I'm not in any way upset. I'm just trying to explain and be polite, as well, you know. Right, I should be able to get back in the server now. I got the fucking bug with the login, but the server's back to being full again, so now it will let me in the queue. Don't wind him up, Caveground. He seems like he's kind of understood everything. He's all good. Is it official rule or delusional rule? I don't understand the question, Jason, but I'm playing in a community server, and community servers can have their own rules, so it's the rule of the server. If you choose to join a community server, it's on you as a player to make sure you know what the rules of the server are. Oh, I heard a bear. I don't know if it was in front or behind. I honestly don't know if it was in front or behind, but there's a bear close. Oh, come on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, fuck me, I heard a fucking bear from down there, and now I've not heard it since. Oh, come on. Sniper Girly comes in with nerd. What do you do for a living, Paul? Well, people called Sniper Girly 2757 call me a nerd all day. Doesn't Sniper Girl 2757 sound quite nerdy? Yes. It's possible they weren't actually being derisory. Maybe they were thinking they were a nerd too. Or maybe they weren't aware, but either which way, yes, that's my job. Thoria, you need 4 for it. She had 4 and I had 4 and I died. Oh, please, please, please. Yeah, I think it's your fault, Coach. I was just saying about my favorite sweets. Oh no! Yeah, very nice. Slash, I definitely heard a bear when I logged back in. There's a bear really close to here. I might try relogging just to see if it makes the noise, because it was fairly loud. It wasn't that far away. Bottom middle of the valley. No one saw that, guys. Bottom middle of the valley is near here. I don't know if that means South or North Viking, to be honest. So I'll just kind of try and listen out. I'm not even in the same place. I logged out over here. That might imply that there's some issues with the server. Yeah, no one saw it, my reach, don't worry. It's okay. If the server's having issues, that might explain partly why I'm not hearing it anymore as well, mightn't it? I don't think I fancy the trying a shot option, to be honest, dude. That's so frustrating. I'm needing a bear, and we heard a bear when I logged in. It worked for me. I fired a shot and 2 bears killed me. Yeah. Maybe it's a bold-headed bear and it's retreated to its cave. Alright, great outdoors. The fix animal sound mod. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what servers run what mods. I never check. I just join. We're way too far away to hit for it to be the bear that we heard now, so we're now looking for a different bear. I think I heard one really quiet before you entered the hut. Well, I'm fucking miles away from that hut now. There's still plenty of time for Super Frank's army to come back into the game, I believe. Sky Blues all the way. Havertz top scorer in the Prem this season. Fuck me, I'm glad you put the lol at the end of that. Oh. Now is not the time to start parkouring. Fader, I died the other day. I've got 10 burlap strips now. I just need to kill a bear. And we just heard a bear and I couldn't fucking find it. So I'm going looking for a different bear. If, God forbid, you don't accomplish today's mission, do you think you'd do it off stream before Tuesday? Yes, ZRAMS. I would stream 8 days straight, and then on my first day off, I would play DayZ. Yes, I definitely... No fucking chance. No chance. If I don't succeed in doing it now, then I'm not doing it at all. Tomorrow, I'm doing Ariana's event, and that'll be 8 days, and then after that I'm having a day off and I'm going to watch the F1 and I'm going to watch the football, and that'll be lovely. This server is really framey again after the restart. I don't know what's going on. Deerisle much more so than others, but it's really stuttery. I don't think it's the server. I think it's maybe Deerisle on 6.1. I don't know. I'm no fucking expert, but it was really stuttery when Holly and I played the other day. Something's different with it than it was. I'm sure of it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that was all ZRAMS' fault. Ah, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. We were doing so fucking well. I'm not bothered about... I am bothered about the death, but... Deaths happen, right? That can't be helped. But what's annoying is there was a bear near where I was, and I can't fucking hear it. That is the thing that's annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't actually place where the shots were coming from. I thought I was running... well, I probably was running an okay way. I tried to get down behind the little ridge there and get to a tree so I could at least have a chance, but yeah. Oh, it wasn't your fault, Zed Rams. It happens. But what's really annoying is that we logged in at 8 and heard a bear, and then it never made another noise, you know? I just needed to kill a bear. I could have done. Oh, fuck me. All right, I don't know what I'm going to do about Tuesday. I just can't do it. I don't know. I probably won't be playing with Holly on Tuesday. I have no idea, but I've got no gear, so yeah, shit happens. Right, I'm gonna be back tomorrow for the event. I might start a little bit early and play for a few hours tomorrow, but I've got to be honest. That was as good as a trip as I could get to get 10 strips and the netting and everything, and I got it. I don't really want to do it again, if I'm honest. I'm not... I like playing for 4 hours tomorrow to get netting and burlap. I just don't care enough, you know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I might start early tomorrow and see if I can make a start in it. I don't know, but strictly speaking, I'm playing tomorrow for the event at 3 p.m. Maybe I'll start a touch earlier. I don't know, but we'll see. Have a good rest of the day, guys. That fucking sucks. I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. Pilgrims, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Sorry it took me a while to get there, but thank you. I'll be back again tomorrow, peeps. Take it easy.